All right. Round 2, fight. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Moldivius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And today, our adventure gets a little more wild and wonderful as we start off with a cliffhanger.
Unless we left our intrepid heroes.
Yes. So, let's see how well that works out for everyone. And opening credits, go. Huzzah! All right, technical issues are over with, and there'll be no more technical issues for the rest of the night. He says, unconvinced of himself. All right. Okay. Shoot, that needs to be down there, cause. We start with if the Gungnir are at long distance to the away team, and you're just seeing on sensors there's that several laser sharks have attacked the away team site, and they are no longer answering. This is a 2-threat game.
They're attacking the site where they went down, or?
Yes, they appear to be attacking the site where. Yeah, the wrong folder. They appear to be attacking about the site where the Hawking is, like within a kilometer of it. What do you do, Captain?
There's space sharks. Get with it a bit.
They're skill 3.
Alright, I am tired of these mother freaking sharks and this mother freaking spaceship. And they are actively firing on the site.
Yes, they are.
Okay. All right, let's go to red alert.
That's... Computer, come on, you can handle this. All hands, red alert. Shields and weapons are brought online. The red klaxon flashes is on the edges of your vision, and the ship is brought to battle readiness.
All right. Let's go in at full impulse, and we're going to target the shark there at kind of the middle position.
Shark in the middle position.
See if we can get a nice alpha strike on him before he notices we're there.
Probably. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Have to move 3 zones to get in, and this is a class S3 debris field.
We need a con officer, don't we?
Yes. As it appears, Vera is off elsewhere. It should be an auxiliary con officer.
Would you like to pick up a con officer?
I could do the con. Since I doubt the Diplo doof is going to be deployed anytime soon. Okay.
So, tell me how you're feeling, Sharkies.
Oh no. Con. Is it Ensign
Either the Andorian or Magnus.
Thank you. I'll go with the Andorian. Okay. Hey, what's that talent that lets them remove a difficulty when there's like debris?
I forgot what it was called.
The one Vera always used.
Yeah.
You can look on our sheet.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Doop. Precision maneuvering.
Yes, indeed.
I feel like we should give that to this person because we're activating them.
Yeah, that would definitely be advisable.
I am giving them the thing.
Give him a thing.
Precision maneuvering. Okay, it's on their sheet now. So, what have we here?
Daring Con, Div 3.
Daring Con, Div 3. And I can lower the difficulty by 1 because I'm assuming we're going through rocks to get there.
There's rocks to get through.
So that's now a Div 2. Take a threat.
Gladly.
Focus in helm operations.
Yes.
Okay. What does inertia do?
You can in one direction until something else affects you.
So,
we don't have the descriptors for the talents written down.
Yeah, when you succeed at maneuver task, you spend 1 momentum to remove 1 additional zone. So instead of going full warp into here, you can do impulse which would be less power, and you can just glide in.
Cool. Okay, well, we'll worry about that if we have momentum to spare after I do this thing. Cool, so rolling 3 dice. It is now a diff 2. Here we go. Not bad.
I think we got it. 3 momentum generated.
Yeah, I'll spend a momentum then.
1 momentum. You only lose.
For the inertia.
Yes. So you only use 1 power here for this maneuver, but you're able to move within a medium range of the sharks.
Cool. Captain, do you have the ship?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. So you've got the energy stuff then. Oh, we have to activate our auxiliary tactical officer too, don't we?
Oh yeah, Zucker's down on the surface.
Yeah, Zolgar's on the surface. So is
Who's the backup?
Tavel or Daiba going? Or do you want to make up a new guy just for this?
Well, use an existing one.
Who we got? Which of them is better at like the ship stuff?
I think they were both primarily ground officers.
Okay, well, Tavel doesn't have any talents at all.
Tavel can be upgraded, but Daiba is more of the ground officer.
Yeah, and Daiba has empath and bolt security.
So, looks like Tavel is more malleable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tavel,
Plus,
you're getting
plus
promoted.
targeting
Congratulations.
system as a focus.
Yep.
Would help in the situation.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. So go ahead and give her a talent.
Okay. Fox, you're the local expert on security. What can we give him?
Just give him full security.
Bolt security. Always a good start. Okay. Alright. Bolt security is on there now. Orders, Captain?
Let's hit that laser shark with let's just go with phasers for now.
Oh, does somebody else want to take Tavel so I'm not rolling for every bridge officer?
Fox or Doctor, do you want to take that one?
Yeah, I'll let someone else have fun.
I can take it if Fox doesn't want it.
Go ahead.
That'd be great.
Also of note, how are you keeping the initiative? 2 threat or 2 momentum?
Vera
keep
is the one that had that.
Yep. So 2 momentum?
Yeah.
All right. You maneuver in, and Tavel runs to the security console and what are you doing? What are you popping up? No, you get back here. It popped out the roll chat. That was weird. Let's see. Control security. Base difficulty 2. Raise that up because of the debris field. And weapon security. So control security difficulty 3.
Give me a moment, my Vol 20 is running slow.
Mm-hmm.
You said control security difficulty 3.
Correct?
We added the value bold security to Val, correct?
Correct.
Not the value, the talent.
The talent, yeah.
Take a threat.
All right.
Well done.
As the phaser strikes out to hit this target, go ahead and roll me the. Go ahead and roll me that damage. Also, this will cost 1 power unless you want to pump some extra power into it.
How many challenge dice are the phaser supposed to be? It's got 0 in the sheet for some reason.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 0 because it's just security and scale.
Let's see, we've got 9 power. Yeah, I'm not going to pump any power into this.
All right, rolling flat. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 2 float because of the awesome, cool phaser arrays. Would you like to use that float to reroll or special effects?
I'm looking for it. I believe it was devastating attack. Yes, devastating attack takes 2 momentum.
Okay. I will say it. Hey, at this point, like the shark is not taking a breach.
Sounds like we might have to hit him a little harder next time.
In that case, I'll spend the additional momentum for piercing.
Okay, so piercing
There we
4.
go.
That will be a breach. Yep, that's still a breach. As some of your phaser energy, it gets bounced off a rock or 2. You get 2 dice of cover, and the effect means fragile debris field. There's 1 less challenge dice of cover for this person. As your phasers strike one of the rocks and disintegrate it. Red Shark has been hit for 6 damage.
Hopefully that draws some attention away from us poor souls on the ground.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to swift task or do you want to let the turn pass?
It was diff 3 to hit them originally. Swift task adds 1 to that, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I think I'll swift task for a momentum and a threat if you'll allow it.
I will. So that'll be control security to 4.
And I will hand you another threat.
All right.
Ah.
And then 2 momentum generated. Cost 1 power. Did you want to pump extra power into this?
No, I will not.
And another thing I forgot was spreader area. You get to declare that free. Spread hits the same target twice. Area will hit multiple targets.
I'll go spread.
Okay. Go and roll that damage.
Ooh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage on the board, and you have 2 float and 2 momentum. This thing will update.
I'll spend 1 of those float for piercing or penetration, and the other float to reroll the. Do I want to do that? I'll send the other float towards another piercing or penetration.
All right. Pen 4. All right, and chance dice 1. Red only has 2. So that's 4 total. So all that goes through. 8 damage. All right. And red is down.
Well
Good
done
luck.
there, Guns.
And with that, it is now the Space Shark's turn.
They failed
Let's
their
see.
morale check.
They failed him.
Run away.
I'm pretty sure fail the morale check means they get angry.
Get afraid.
Hopefully. That'd be nice.
Okay. Blue is going to...
Oh boy.
Blue's going to scurry up to you guys, and it's firing its laser.
Oh no.
Yeah, if I remember right, didn't we figure out something to help?
It's outside of that circle.
Yeah, that's what that red
circle
field is
our
for.
projector. Is our projection.
I was saying, didn't we last time we fought the space sharks? Didn't we figure out something that gave us an advantage?
We did, as long as they're in the circle that is currently projecting from us. It's outside of it.
Yeah, the circle's only close range.
The anti-shark repellent stuff, I guess.
Yep. You can always try something else, but I have a diff 3 shot. I'm gonna spend. Let's spend 3.
Oh. Oh no.
Alright, so that's a net of -2. But good thing is you also have 3 challenge dice of cover. So Ross can roll 3 challenge dice for me. So you get 2 extra resistance, but 2 of those asteroids is exploded. So you only get 1 next time. Oh, that's not fair.
Very
No.
fair.
I'm re-rolling that.
Oh no. That's not fair.
All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and damage, and then you have 7 resistance, plus 2 more, so 9 resistance.
You deal 2 damage.
Uh, And now with 6 penetrating. Three resist. That is 9 damage. Oh, 8 damage is to the shields.
Oh boy.
And that is a breach to structure.
Oh no.
Space dock.
Atron's going to come back to the ship. There's just going to be a hole in the middle of engineering.
Probably.
Oh no.
Oh no. All right, who's getting whacked?
Remember, most of us are on the planet. The planetoid.
Somehow that's not
the
better?
The
It's
con
comforting 'cause
officer.
We are dying.
Oh no, the con officer.
Ah,
Their console blows up and they fall to the ground. And as this laser lances out.
Cool.
Medical-
Emergency medical teams?
Yeah, medic to the bridge.
Medic to the bridge.
Arthur, are you keeping initiative?
I'm keeping initiative.
How dare you?
Never had that happen before.
so it's probably going to be Sinclair because the only other actual medic we have is the EMH. Because the other two are technically counselors.
The EMH can be on the bridge, though. Oh, it's laid off that hollow emitters have been in presenter throughout the ship.
Point of order. Is Sinclair on the Gungnir or on the Civvy
Gungnir.
ship
On the
running running
pretty sure.
her medical stuff?
They were doing medical things.
They were checking the entirety of the Civvy.
Yeah, so they'd still
For
be
medical-
on the Civvy ship.
I'm going to spend
Send in the EMH.
I'm going to spend two threats. Sinclair, you are not on the Gungnir at this point.
So
Send in the E EMH.
Image.
But first things first, I have another shot to make.
Oh yeah, true. We might have another save we're making.
What is the nature of the medical emergency?
I'm going to make this difficult.
Yellow shark.
No, still diff 3 because the other shark. Ark's doing things. We'll just do this blind. See how this goes. And it misses as green shark fires on the surface of the planetoid, but an asteroid takes the brunt of the force.
Hey, not us.
All right, that's my turn. Now it's now the player's turn.
We call up the emergency con officer too. Holographic
We
con.
have another con officer. He just used the Andor, and we still have Magnus.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're gonna call in a
think
release
medical
officer and the
people-
EMH. Who's acting first?
EMH.
Yeah, EMH first.
I'll grab the AMH.
Right, as you appear on the bridge, bag in hand.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Our con officer's console exploded. They appear to be injured.
Yes. Potential plasma burns and rock embedded in their face.
Yes,
He
the
gets
console
one on
rocks.
that.
Yep, control medicine diff 2.
Okay. Oh, you'll have to forgive me. There will be coughing fits because my lungs are not great and pain.
Pain.
Since activating AMH, let's add biologicals are to be cured as quickly as possible, lest they succumb to their own devices.
Yep. Any threat or momentum for this roll?
You're getting threat because he has bold.
All right.
Okay. And does have emergency medicine, so there's that focus. And roll. I rolled daring.
Any difference?
It's a one point difference. Control is 10.
Yeah,
And
that
there's-
18's
On the board,
18's not gonna do
on the
anything.
board,
But
it's
you,
fine. Yeah.
all right, you managed to get the Andorian con officer or back on her feet.
All right. Any other injuries, Captain?
That appear to be the only crew injury. Other rock injuries. Or...
Yeah, there's no other rock injuries. She was the only one who took the brunt of it. Everyone else is still up.
Thank you, Doctor. That appears to be it.
Very well. I will return to medical then. And snaps his fingers and fades out.
Zoop. All right. Do you want to keep the initiative?
Yeah, let's keep the initiative.
All right. Who's going next?
Well, I mean, we can. The actual officer's already gone this round, right?
Right.
Correct.
Okay.
You
so
can
if
have
we wanted
science.
To fire again, then Ross would.
Yeah,
have
you can have
command,
science or engineering go. Or Ross can take a turn and command and someone to fire again.
I think that might be our best bet.
Yep. Preventative healing.
All right, Ross, what's your orders?
All right, let's hit that shark. But, well, in this debris field, is there an advantage of phasers over torpedoes, or is it pretty much the same?
It's pretty much the same thing. You have three dice worth of cover. But every time you get an effect, one of those dice blows up. So you currently only have one dice of cover.
Okay. Let's hit Blue Space Shark with some photons, please.
Photons. Changing things up.
Yeah, we don't have time to mess about with these things. They hit too hard.
And here I thought you were gonna pull out the quantums. Actually, I guess photons are technically overkill. We're shooting space.
All right. All right. 2 fire our torpedoes. Else that's instantly a threat as a escalation. We're going full spread, or just 1 torpedo.
Is it going to be the same? Was it Tana? I think it was, or Davala?
Yeah, Taval. I'll be rolling it. It's the same difficulty. Just depends on how much threat I get and how hard you want to hit them.
I want to hit them very hard. I want to knock them out with 1 hit.
So full spread.
Full spread.
All right. So that is 3 threat generated right away. Torpedoes are normally difficulty 3. You are in medium range, so that's to 4, and an asteroid field. Difficulty 5. Still want to do that? You would know that you're in a bad position for the torpedoes, so you can resend that order and go back to photons or phasers.
Phasers. All right, yeah, let's go back to phasers. I'd rather hit him once than miss.
You don't trust in your tertiary security officer?
Playing the odds.
Alright, so I don't get that 3 threat. But control security difficulty 3, assisted by captains in his presence command, assisted by ships, weapon security. All right, Sinclair?
Give me one
Yep.
moment. My Roll20 is crashing repeatedly.
Yeah, I'm kind of lagging too. And I don't think there's any programs I can actually close for this.
Difficulty, did you say difficulty 3 or difficulty 2?
Diff 3, because of the asteroid field.
Take a threat.
1 threat, aye. And the ship, weapon security. Gain a momentum. And you may fire your phasers.
You are going
Just
for spread to hit twice.
okay. And this will be -1 power. You can add 2 more power, or additionally for 2 extra challenge dice.
But let's do that. Let's drain 2 power to hit him.
Okay,
fast
so
and hard.
it's 3 power total.
Yeah, we're down to 5.
Sounds good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage raw. Let's get my asteroids. So that is 6 resist is total. That is 4 damage. You do have 2 float from the phaser array.
You said it was 6 resistance total?
6 resistance total. 3 from the shark, 3 from the asteroids.
Yeah, we're gonna burn through that with the versatile.
Okay,
Take it
so
take it down to 2 resistance total, 8 damage.
All right. 8 damage. That's 1 breach, and then okay, so 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's an extra 10 damage on the second hit with the yep. 1, 2, 3 hits right there. As another space shark arc is disabled.
Well done. Good shoot.
All right. Initiative. Captain, did you want to swift task and do something else?
I think I can take it. Swift task for it.
We have 1 more shark left. All right. I am organic. You know what? I'm gonna do a morale check. All right, so you're a scale 5 ship. That. It's gonna be a difficulty 3 altogether.
You mean spaceships show up and shoot other sharks?
Ruh-roh.
That shark complicated on its morale roll.
What do I do with a complication on a morale roll?
Well, this should be interesting.
Panic, flee,
Fires laser in random direction, then runs.
runs headfirst into an asteroid.
Oh, it's just. They can go to warp.
Yep, somehow it generates a warp field and jumps out of there.
That both solves the problem and also makes me worry immensely more.
Zarel is going to have a field day when he comes back to the ship and learns that those things can warp.
You know what? I'm okay for that complication. I'm gonna say that the sharks are scared.
Hooray!
The USS Gungnir, destroyer of sharks.
Yarp.
Sharkbane.
The sharks are now afraid of anything that looks like the Achilles class.
Spear of the Shackleton
It's the
and
Akira
terror
class.
of sharks.
My brain no work.
Your brain no work. So this means is this going to be harder for me to bring any more sharks in? Because he's going to run away and tell his buddies, no, this is not good hunting ground.
Torcus.
With shark situation settled, we now head to the ruins of a shuttle.
Indeed.
The Hawkins is not ruined.
Not the Hawking, no.
The alien ship that we were in.
The alien ship.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. The
Oh,
one
wait,
that
this is
caved
the
in on all of our
wrong-
heads.
That is a different map.
That's the wrong map. You're in this lab.
There we are. Yep, there's Fox and I, about to get buried in alien barrels and rocks.
We were already buried.
Yep.
Yep.
Probably to see if we remain conscious through it.
Don't worry, Sorrel will save you all.
So
So-
Roll's gonna get hit the worst.
So rocks fall.
Fitness.
What was it? Yep. Oh, come on. Why is this thing lagging?
Isn't it?
It is.
Guys, you know what I just realized?
You're about to get hit with all the giant barrels?
Well, you know, besides the fact that Atron was about to get smacked by a barrel the size of him, we still won't be safe from the protomatter creatures.
No.
Because they can phase through walls.
Yeah.
That's an issue. Fitness con normally if 2, but because of the low gravity of this rock, it is difficulty 3.
Of course it is.
Yay.
So it's gonna do. Not gonna accelerate as fast, but you know, mass still hits, implies force. So.
Does my shield provide an advantage?
Shield will provide an advantage, but you'll have to roll a challenge dice to see if the gauntlet is broken from this.
Oh. Okay.
But you can use the shield to protect yourself and one other person.
Well, the other person I'm near is Fox, so
Yeah.
Fox it is. What do I not want to roll in the challenge dice?
You want to roll anything but chevron. If you roll an effect, heck, the gauntlet is broken, you're gonna have to fix it.
Here we go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
I mean, you really don't have to worry because the guy who built it is right next to you.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Alright.
it's intact.
Now,
I have
Atron and
advantage.
Fox. Yep, Atron and Fox, you can roll a difficulty 2.
Hooray!
You're still getting a threat.
Oh. Well, yeah. Also from me. You were also getting a threat. I'd like to roll 3 dice.
Hey.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness.
You did it.
Hooray!
All right.
5.
You two are safe from the rubble. You're still it'll pin down, but nothing appears to be broken or bruised. You are just trapped in little cubby holes as this thing collapses around you. Zogar, difficulty 3. Fitness con diff 3.
Come on, big guy.
Take a threat.
Okay. Oh no!
Zogar.
Oh no, Zogar.
Zogar, our heavy piece of support beam
Wait,
crashes
he's
down.
got
He does not have bolt con.
Bold security,
gold.
not bold con. It's dependent on the discipline, man.
Don't be Sorrel, Ross.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
All right. A large support beam crashes down on top of you and catches you on the shoulder there, and you're like, okay, I got this, I can roll up, and then another support beam crashes down right on top of your head, and you crumple to the ground.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And now for the 2 squishies.
And now for the 2 squishies.
Going down.
Going down. We lost the big guy. He got warped.
You got warped.
I'm over here. I'm fine.
Razix and Terrell. Fitness con diff 3.
Let's see. Can I use Razix's joined talent to say that he has knowledge of a relevant skill in this matter?
There is a particular talent, and for that you would have to pick up.
Yeah, you actually have to have the joint talent.
Razix has that talent.
In that case, yes, what previous experience does he have?
One of the symbiont's previous hosts was a professional rock climber, you know, for the thrill of it, and was in more than one, I don't want to say avalanche, but rock fall, that's what they're called.
Rock slide?
Yep.
Yeah, rock slide.
All right, and what would that? So the focus would be rock climbing.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it.
All right. Let me double check. Because there's like one of these towns that has a cost. Once permission, and you may declare that you have a relevant skill. You have the focus for the remainder of the scene. Okay, so you have this focus for the remainder of the scene, but you can't use this as talent for the rest of the mission.
Take 3 threat.
All right. That's looking like a miss to me.
6, no!
I guess the question is, would you allow me to succeed at cost?
I could allow you to succeed at cost. Would you accept that?
Yes, I will accept that. If the doctor goes down, who knows what might happen.
All right. You feel the room shake apart, and the wall collapses in on you, and you're able to push Sorrel out of the way, but the wall crumples around you. You're not injured. You can still talk, but you are significantly pinned down that you cannot do any physical activity until someone digs you out.
Why don't I have to do this one?
For 2 momentum, and you could help Sorrel.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I mean, you did specifically say I pushed him out of the way, so...
Yeah,
He
that was
you from the wall, Sorrel. There's still that debris over there that's currently flying at your head.
Like the ceiling.
Control fitness con diff 2.
Come on,
Okay.
Sorrel, you got this.
Yeah, right. I will give you a threat for the 3rd die, but
Hey,
All
hey,
right.
I survived this, you survived this.
there we go. Yeah.
You could. That is close enough. You can succeed at cost.
I guess I'll succeed at cost.
All right. Let's see. We already pinned in something else there, and I should do something different for you. You are pushed out of the way, and you dive the rest of the way. But heavy piece of material, lands on your right leg, fracturing it.
Ooh.
So no stress. Yes, but you currently have the complication of broken femur.
So at present, the only one that can get out.
I think I prefer the stress.
So at present, the only one that can dig anybody out and get aid to Sorrel are Fox and Atrop.
Yep. Zogar are currently has a lethal injury.
Oh no.
We should probably get to
Yep.
digging out.
Yep.
Where did that one
I don't
come
have a
from?
medical kit on me. Do you have a medical kit?
We're in this room. We don't know what happened to the others. We have to dig
true.
out and find out.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to get ourselves out of this room first.
Yeah.
Okay. Arthur, are we pinned in place, or are we just like stuck in the room?
You are stuck. You're stuck in the room, and you have maybe 5 feet of movement around you, and it's rocks and rubbles that you have to dig yourself out of.
Cool. Can Fox and I... Well, I mean, actually, I used my shield to help brace him, so conceivably we're next to each other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll have to work together to dig our way back to the other guys.
I have a work track for this.
Oh, do you?
That's the wrong wheel.
Author, I said I was joking when I said I was joking when I said you were preparing 6 Doom pizzas.
No, it's only 3.
Oh.
All right. Escape.
Escape.
And let me... Work track 17. Difficulty 4. Resistance 3. And how are you... And by what method are you digging yourselves out?
We have phasers, don't we?
Yep.
Can't we just, like, cut and or disintegrate our way out?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Let's do that.
We just have to pick where we cut and disintegrate carefully because we don't
Yes.
want to caving in on us.
Yes. That's the tricky part.
Yep.
All right. Control security. Difficulty 4 at this point.
I'll let you take this one, Fox.
Yeah. Okay. Weapons and armor technology as a focus.
Yes.
Weapons.
It's weapon technology.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, the sharks do need a snack.
They can have the Avalon. You can have a threat. Onwards and downwards.
Oh, beautiful.
Shouldn't have did that! Oh.
One moment then.
I shouldn't have did that. Oh.
Go and roll 2 plus your discipline and challenge dice.
So I rolled 7.
Mm-hmm. And you currently have a resistance of 3, I should mention.
Might want to re-roll.
Yeah. So reroll those 3.
All right.
Okay.
2,
that's looking
4,
better.
6, 8, 10. Plus 7. And that's enough for 1 breakthrough.
Alright.
You're able to get yourself out into this hallway, and you're starting to dig yourselves out and brace yourself.
So we're out here. Can we see poor Zogar?
You can see poor Zogar.
We need to find Razix.
Agreed.
Question: does the sound travel decently throughout these rooms?
Oh, wait. The atmosphere is gone, isn't it?
And yeah, that probably got blasted out into space. We still have
they're-
our helmets, which have communication devices in them.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you can communicate with each other.
Razix, you still up?
Yeah, I'm underneath a bunch of rubble.
Okay,
So
we're coming to
Spell
get
has
you,
attacked.
and then you need to help Zogar. He's currently in a very bad shape.
Affirmative. Sorel's leg is pinned.
Okay,
Other
we'll
than
come-
that, he should be fine. We need to worry about getting you out and you helping Zogar.
Yeah, we'll help the commander. But Zogar is currently bleeding out.
All right. That was Fox's turn. Astron, you want to take this next one?
Sure. I'm trying to think of a way I could spin this as an engineering direction. I guess could I use? What do I have? mean, engineers have training for like, you know, structural collapses and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, probably. Any salvage operations and such.
Okay. And I mean, I have a focus in emergency repairs, so I imagine I've been in a couple of collapsed corridors before. So...
I'll take that focus.
Cool. I'm trying to think of a way to... Okay.
You would also have an engineering kit.
I do have an engineering kit. What's in an engineering kit?
What is in your magic bag of holding?
Right?
Any tools typically small enough to fit in that. Which is most tools.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think a crowbar is small enough to fit in the engineering kit.
A collapsible crowbar.
Okay, yeah, we'll go
Like
with that.
a nanotech crowbar of sorts.
Thank you, nanotech crowbar. So does that count for right tool for the right job?
It would. So normally
Excellent.
it wouldn't give you that much of an advantage, but you have the right tool for it, so that will give you one advantage. You can apply that to the difficulty, bringing this down to a difficulty 2, or you could apply that to extra work, extra dice, or to the resistance.
Okay. What sort of task roll is this currently?
If you're using the crowbar or to get out, that would be control or daring engineering. Currently difficulty 3. Because you already have some of the work done.
Bring that down to diff 2.
Alright.
And then take a threat, because I'm rolling 3 dice. Focus in emergency repairs. And here we go. Brilliant.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me 7 challenge dice. And this is an engineering roll, so you can use Miracle Worker.
Haha! Which is good, because we need to get this done sooner rather than later.
Yep.
Yeah, we really need to get Zogar help.
Okay. Spending to reroll those 2.
Alright.
Brilliant.
Alright, sign up for our 1 breach. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus the 3, that is 5. Plus 1 breach. And
Breakthrough?
that is enough for 1 breakthrough, and Miracle Worker makes that 2.
Excellent.
In a feat of engineering, of miraculous engineering, and you're able to use the crowbar or to pull the debris off of everyone else, and you're able to clear a path outside.
Dang, okay.
Radzix is unpinned, Rail, you're unpinned, Zogar, you're revealed, and your helmet is cracked.
Oh no. I'll fix the helmet. Radzix, you fix the rest of him?
Will do.
1, 2.
Hux, were you saying something?
Penguins.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's heal this lethal injury first.
All right. Control or daring medicine. Normally diff 2. I am going to say, because of the extent and he's been exposed to vacuum, it is now difficulty 4.
Ooh. Better idea than fixing the helmet. Do you get him stabilized? I'm heading back to the shuttle.
The roundabout?
Yeah. Our
Runabout outside.
Runabout.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
head out there so that once he's stabilized, I can transport him directly onto the shuttle.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. All right. So we'll do with you in a minute. Razix, you have a dying man on your hands.
Emergency medicine is a focus.
Absolutely.
I believe yes, he has full medicine. Take a threat. Actually, take 2 threat and a momentum.
All right.
Oh boy. We roll with bold. Have I already spent Razix's determination towards something?
I don't believe so. No.
No, we have
No.
not.
New episode, so it resets. As does my threat and momentum.
Safety of the crew is paramount value.
Yeah, he's part of the crew, and he's currently not in a safe position.
I'm gonna re-roll that other 0.
Big money no whammies. Big money no whammies. Big money. You're able to very quickly stabilize him, seal up the skull fracture and the collapsed lung he was getting. Fox, at about this time, you make it to the exterior of the Hawking.
Okay. Yeah, jumping into Hawking, waiting for Razik's signal that he is stabilized. So I can beam him back so I can report the shuttle.
Razix will just hit his communicator on the EVA suit and say, Zogar stabilized. Fox, whatever you're gonna do, you need to do it now.
Alright, prepare for transport. I'm pulling Zogar and Sorrel back onto the shuttle.
Wait, they are not on pads, so that's gonna be
Not on
+1.
pads.
Hang on. We have transport enhancers.
Would you like to deploy those?
I would love to deploy those. Yes.
You could move Sorrel over to where
Yeah.
Zogar is.
We'll bring Sorrel right next to Zogar, and then it's just like a small little area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Control engineering. And sensors. Oop.
Once they're beamed out, you two can just run out to the shuttle.
Yeah. We'll
Walk
hop
out.
it.
Yeah. Control engineering difficulty 3. Zogar, you may assist by setting up those transport enhancers.
You mean Atrom?
Atrom.
Because Zogar is currently unconscious on the ground.
Aren't I the one setting up the trend? Oh,
No.
I'm assisting with the enhancers.
You're
Yeah,
assisting with the. You're
Yeah.
doing an assist.
Yeah, I really want to make sure this works, so, others talk, I do. And then you can have two threat.
You are definitely doing something.
Yep.
And 2 threat,
I
I.
for this. So, onwards, downwards, and upwards.
There we go.
I did it!
And here comes mine. There we go.
And the Hawking.
Oh, who's got the Hawking? Sorrel, do you have the Hawking?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
Ooh, momentum a little more.
Okay, so 4, 5.
Hawking.
Here we go.
Maiden voyage. Do it well.
Which has done many things.
All right. Sensors engineering. Is that
Yes.
correct? Okay. That is something the Hawking is good. All right. Sensors engineering. Where's the problem? Oh, there it is. Comms Standard focus used. There we go. There we go.
Hey.
Hey. As Sorel and Zogar are being directly to the Hawking into Classum atmosphere, and everyone else
No
can.
longer close to vacuum.
Zogar's no longer close to the vacuum.
Yeah.
I've got them. Now let's go.
All right. Back to the shuttle.
As you all make your way back to the Hawking. And this one. All right, Zogar, you come back to consciousness on your back in the Hawking. And it is at this point that at Gungnir, you are done on fighting your sharks in orbit. So, who's talking first?
Are we all back in the Hawking?
Yep.
Ow.
Agreed. Ow.
Glad you're both alive.
Yes.
Okay.
Atron, help
orders,
move them
Commander?
Atron, help me move them to the medical area.
Just gonna nod and move him over to the medical area.
Yep. It's not so much a med bay, it's more like a med closet.
Med closet.
And
Sounds
it
like
might,
a little fold-out bed.
it might be half full of scientific journals as well.
Where's the hypospray? It's in that cabinet. This is just books. Other cabinet.
Open the cabinet. Books fly out. Just hit Atron in the face.
Books and pads. Random pieces of paper.
Too much.
Why are you using analog paper? It works better, trust me.
Orders, Commander?
Fire hazard.
What's the status of the Gungnir?
Unknown. You could hail them.
See if you can contact Gungnir and see if we can get a status report.
Lieutenant Commander Atrum to the Gungnir?
This is the Gungnir. Go ahead.
Yep, channel goes through.
Commander Sorel is wondering your status.
Slightly scorched, but serviceable.
So better off than we are.
What happened to you guys?
Cave in a as of yet unknown race's shuttle. Zogar was almost killed, and Commander Sorel has a rather broken leg.
You need emergency transport?
We're back.
We're on board
now. We should be
We're
fine.
on board the Hawking right now, and we have access to medical equipment.
Is there any further threat?
We have no idea. We have no, other than a race of proto-matter creatures. Not at the moment.
Hey, author, while we're talking
Go
about
back to the
proto-matter
proto-matter
beings, can I turn the shields on the Hawking while we're sitting here?
Yeah, minor action. Zoop. Shields are up.
Seems like a good idea.
All right, and Ross, you were saying?
Yeah, what were you saying about proto-matter beings?
We were attacked by protomatic creatures aboard an alien shuttlecraft. As of yet unknown if they are tied only to the shuttlecraft or the planetoid itself.
You think it's wise to stay there?
No, I don't.
Is Commander Sorrell still able to take command, or are you replacing him?
Other than a broken leg, he is able to give commands. The only seriously injured member of the party is Zogar.
What is your plan going forward?
You look at the commander.
Doctor, has Zogar been stabilized? Can we continue our mission, or do we need to abort?
Zogar's has been up and about, and he's been talking.
So it seems. And what about my leg? Can I walk yet, or is that still to be done?
That is still to be done. And Razix, would you like to take care of that?
Yes.
Captain, pending getting patched up, I believe we can continue our mission here.
Did you need anything sent down to you?
I don't think so. Anybody?
We don't know anything about what the protomatic creatures are capable of, other than their basic attacks.
Right.
We don't know how many more are out there, and we don't know why they are here.
Good question.
As of right now, I'd quantify this place as extremely dangerous, and we should not be continuing the mission as we have been.
Well, what precautions would you recommend?
Taking the hawking up and scanning for any more protomatter signs.
Would we need to get altitude to do that, Author?
Depends on how wide of an area you want to scan. If you want to scan the entire surface of the planetoid, yes, you would need altitude. But if you just want to, like, scan this city, you can do it from the ground.
Couldn't the Gungnir do that from orbit?
You could also do that from orbit.
That would make it easier on you guys down there.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, it's in standard orbit. Let's begin a surface scan.
And with that, Sorrel, your leg, you had to take the EV suit off and get the leg replaced, because that was actually he breached. But your right leg now has a leg brace on it, and you have and we did the osteo regenerator on it, so it's still sore, but you can definitely walk on it. You're probably going to be in the brace for a couple days at least.
When you said replace the leg, I was like, oh, well,
The whole.
No, the leg of the
huh?
suit.
Yeah, I got it from context.
Prosthetic leg.
And while Zogar was almost killed, so he had a fatal injury. While he is up and able to speak, he still should not go right back into anything.
So maybe, I'll let the doctor make the recommendations, but if Zogar needs to stay back at the shuttle, he could do that.
I'll leave that to you, Lieutenant.
Sure. Is Zogar fit for duty?
Am I?
He'll need to be careful of more massive objects falling on his head, as far as I'm aware.
Right.
So good, I like objects on head.
Could be.
Yeah, that's a Klingon thing, Zogar. Gorns aren't supposed to do that.
Too close to a drum.
Which
All
isn't
right.
even true. We were in the other room.
Yes, we came out fine. A testament to your fine engineering, Fox. I'm gonna pass the bracer.
All right. Well, let's go see what's out there then.
All right.
Or pitting the scan. What are the results of the scan?
For the scan, I need a reason science difficulty 2, assisted by sensor science from the Gungnir.
And this will be Patterson, not Sorrel.
Correct.
Yeah.
Anybody got Patterson?
I got him.
Okay.
Yes, Captain. I can do that. So scanning the surface now.
You got this, Mr. Patterson.
He looks even more nervous now. The captain's watching.
Hey, take a deep breath. Remember, your crewmates are counting on you down there. Do a good job.
That's not helping. All right. Character sheet. Good. All right. And you said recent science?
Yep.
Okay. And I believe we've got bold. Yes, we have bold. So I will give you a threat for 3. And I have sensor operations as a focus.
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice. Definitely use that momentum.
All the questions.
All the questions. All right. From orbit, you are seeing the unknown energy source, which is giving off 200 power points of energy. So the Gungnir, yeah, the Gungnir has. Yeah, you detect a power source that is giving off 200 terawatts of energy. It appears to be like some sort of battery or generator. And then you're also
in the compound they're at.
Yep, it's in the compound and across the city from them. And then you are also detecting in the unknown energy signature within the same building. It is not an energy source, but some sort of field or particle generation thing that's happening within there.
Great. Strange energies.
Strange energies.
And
Anything
you know that
proto-matter?
there are proto-matter creatures on the planetoid.
You are detecting in this part of the scan and intermittent signals of proto-matter. They seem to be phasing in and out. You see it for like a second, and then it goes away and appears elsewhere.
So you said 20 terawatts.
200 terawatts.
200 terawatts of power.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Sorrel, we learned this last time as well.
Yep.
That's an ungodly amount of power.
It is.
Doesn't our warp core make 8?
Yeah, your warp core makes 10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, so only
Yeah, it's 20 times more powerful than our warp
20
core.
times more powerful than a matter-antimatter reaction. Cool.
Wow.
And based on the size of the buildings, it's probably at least triple the size.
Are there any other life forms that we can detect?
I can answer that for a momentum.
Please.
Besides the away team, there's no other life forms that you can detect. Space shark, protomatter, or otherwise.
We'll relay the results to Sorrel.
Fascinating.
I'm sorry, you said V'ger was 12?
Yeah, V'ger was 12.
Yeah, and like the largest dam and we have is like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
The largest power plant on contemporary Earth is like a couple terawatts.
Oh, fetch. Okay.
Yeah, so this is like beyond Atom Smasher level. This is like breaking holes in the universe level.
Well, I would say making sure such a power source is secure should be a major priority for us at this moment.
Agreed.
I prefer we not tear holes in the fabric of space-time.
I'm with the commander on that.
Or blow up half the sector.
Yep.
Captain, what are your thoughts? You can pull the plug on this.
Commander, how confident do you feel you're able to investigate this power source further?
I'm confident in my away team, Captain. We can do the job.
All right, carry on. But if this gets hairier, we'll beam you out.
Understood.
It is at this point, Captain Rost, you get a hail from the Plymouth,
Oh, boy.
So the colony ship.
the Collins ship.
On screen.
On screen is elderly gentleman, with some Bajoran iron ridges, but they're slightly muted. Captain, we saw that you were fighting off some creatures out there.
Yes, there were a couple of space sharks out here. We dealt with them. Is everything okay there?
I'm just wondering, how much longer we're gonna sit around here. This seems pretty risky, poking around this place, especially if there's creatures about.
How far is the Plymouth away from the Gungnir now?
Since you moved in, the Plymouth is now at extreme range outside of the field.
I think it might be a good idea to have the Plymouth come in closer to us and stay out there. Are they able to safely maneuver through the asteroid field, or is it going to be pretty risky for them?
It is going to be a check. Whether or not it's risky depends on how confident their pilot is.
Space is big, right? Can't they just fly up and then come down?
Nope. Because this field surrounds it 3D.
Ah, darn it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and come into orbit with us? Just take it nice and easy. You don't need to go particularly fast. Rather be careful than fast.
How much longer is this gonna take? Hey, Captain, have a bunch of ancient people waiting to make a home.
Hopefully not much longer, but there's something of importance that we need to check out while we're here. It is important that we investigate something further, but we'll try and keep it as brief as possible.
Go ahead and give me a presence command. Difficulty 3. Based on traits. And I need to spin this over here.
Am I able to use my telepathy at this distance with him?
Oof. Technically, Deanna and Troy could if she had a visual on them. You can, but it would be a bit more difficult based on the range. And also, you're not familiar with this person in general.
So it wouldn't be an advantage if I did then.
Yeah, telepathy itself would not be an advantage at this point. If you wanted to pause and do a read on him, that you could spin that into an advantage.
I'd like to do that.
Okay. Insight.
I'll basically, empathize with his situation. Explain that we're examining some alien technology, possibly dangerous. We want to make sure it's not a threat.
Yep. So, base difficulty of 1. You are familiar with the species, but not this individual, and the distance. Insight command difficulty 3.
Take a threat. Rerolling both command.
All right. This person, he is Mayor Ichichar Justinian. He is a human Bajoran hybrid. Currently he is cautious and worried and concerned about his people's safety. He's also a little bit chaffed at being escorted out here by Starfleet, but his concern for his citizens kind of overrides that need of freedom.
Okay, I'll basically, when I try and convince him to bring it on in, is that it's our concern for his safety. We can watch over him and the colonists better if they're in orbit with us. Protection from space sharks, et cetera, et cetera.
Yep. It'll definitely be an advantage to appeal to that. Go ahead and give me a presence command diff 1. Gain momentum.
Excellent.
Very well. It's going to be slow. We're going to take it slow, but I can give you 6 hours to do this.
How long would it take for the fighters to go out there, rendezvous with them, and escort them back? Or just to get out there to give them some cover and reassurance?
Minutes. Maybe a half hour or to scramble the fighters.
I would like to do that. Just to give them a security blanket.
All right. Control con difficulty 3 to set up that advantage. Assisted by communications con.
Is our con officer going to roll that one?
Oh yeah, I got it. Control con
Yep. To scramble
Focus
fighters.
in small craft.
Yes, actually.
Huzzah! Okay. Control con. Precision maneuvering, or is this just setting up the actual scramble?
This is just setting up the scramble. It'll tell the fighters here's to launch, give them orders, make sure they have their flight plans all set up.
Okay.
Coordinate with the flight deck.
Yeah. So take. Yeah, take 3 momentum.
3 momentum. Aye.
And here we go. Spend 2 to quash.
2, 3. And all right, so this is just 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you using the Andorian? Because they have bold if you use threat.
They use
I was-
momentum.
I use momentum.
All right, so this is a
Gungnir
total
just gave
of
him 2 anyway, so.
Yeah. So this is 6. All right, so net gain of 1 momentum, and there was a little bit of pushback about out flying in a asteroid field, like any good pilot wants to do that.
Short Stack would see it as a challenge and would jump at it.
Oh, he would.
But yeah, you managed to get them out. And with that underway, we're gonna take a short 5 to 10 minute break, and hope to see you all when we come back. And we are back. Yeah, after a talk, I decided I'm going to add a mid-session and break. So that's what we just saw. And yes, the shirt is Stitch. I tried. Anyways. So, we circle back to the ship. All stress, all shields, all power has reset. The Gungnir is in orbit, and we have a fighter wing going out to the colony ship to escort it through the debris field to bring it closer to the Gungnir as you oversee this compounding mystery on this planet. And we cut back to the interior of the Hawking, where you guys are deciding your next move.
I think we're going to disembark and go check out the energy source.
Anyone else?
I want it on record that I think this is a horrible idea, and we could be walking straight into the nest of the proto-matter beings.
Noted.
But you're gonna go, oh, and we make sure that these dumbass scientists don't die.
The last time I wasn't in the same area as him, he broke his leg, so yeah.
There we go. Let's go see what's in there.
All right, you guys don your new EVA suits. Did you want to walk over or fly over? It's a couple kilometers from the building. Is a couple kilometers from where you are.
Probably go ahead and fly over rather than arduously.
Let's have the shuttlecraft right outside the entranceway to the building, so that if we get another position where we need to beam you out so that you don't die, you can do that easily.
Sounds great idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. It's an easy check. You're able to soar over. You see more of the city. You see outside that this is some sort of outdoors or sports court, you think, and you see several of the ground base hover car vehicles. They have all crash landed. One of them is actually dived into the surface of the world, and then it was desiccated as the atmosphere air blew off. Surprisingly, as you're flying over, there are no bodies.
Interesting.
You are seeing some what looks to be the desiccated remains of minor fauna, like birds and squirrels and that kind of stuff, but nothing that would indicate ain't the main life forms that lived on this planet.
So this planet at one time had an atmosphere and all that.
Yep.
We figured this is only part of a larger planet.
Is there any indication that the reason it no longer supports life is something to do with this research facility with the massive, or whatever kind of facility it is with the massive energy signature?
Right now, all you know that it no longer supports life because it is a chunk of the planet and it's simply too small to hold an atmosphere. how the planet got chunked off is a mystery.
Mhm.
They could have pushed science too far, and it broke their planet into many different pieces that got launched across the sector, the system, not system, this side of the galaxy.
Well, it is hard to make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
If
When
your
it breaks
egg is
your
a planet,
I
you
think
have
you've gone too far.
Typical scientist.
All right, and you land outside the facility, and you just disembark. This appears to be a even with the double size scale. Oh, this appears to be a grand and Romanesque motif if going on. This appears to be some sort of building of importance, and there's some fine art on the top that depicts these creatures, which are very very thin and but definitely humanoid looking in creatures, apparently looking over microscopes, dropping balls, doing math equations, and sending off rockets into space. It appears to be a motif of a collection of some of their greatest scientists.
Did we find a museum? Because I'm getting like Smithsonian vibes.
Well, and how is there like a kiosk or something like that we can access to see what all this is about?
There
It's
is
more like the lobby.
this is just outside. There
So
does it.
murals on the outside.
Yeah, this is murals on the outside. It doesn't appear that there's any sort of kiosk or anything, but there is what appears to be the remains of some sort of fence, and there was a guard tower or about 100 meters away from the front of the building, and that's been destroyed in the aftermath of this calamity.
Is there like a
So this-
sign that would indicate the function or name of this facility?
Yeah, we translated their language. Is there any written anything?
You do have a rudimentary language translation, and there is a name on the building.
Ooh,
Name.
Big Dangerous Science Building?
Big dangerous
what's in a name?
reason science. Also, just for posterity's sake, what is the Hawking's lab configured as?
What are my options?
Any sort of science.
Probably right now, it's configured as a configured to study quantum mechanics.
Quantum mechanics. Okay. So, if you bring a sample back, or you have someone in the Hawking actually in the laboratory, they can have an advantage of that laboratory.
Okay.
Reason science difficulty 3, assisted by computer science of the Hawking. As you approach.
Science. I'll give you a threat.
Okay.
Hawking. Computer science. Boom.
And I'm sending this to your console.
Protocosmology. Interesting.
Protocosmology?
Yeah. I will share it here. Codex Institute number 1047, Study of Protocosmology.
Science of the origin and development of the universe.
Indeed.
Yeah, they were messing around with the fundamental fabric of entire existence. I'm sure
So,
nothing wrong.
creating things. We saw protomatter earlier.
Mhm.
Anybody
mean,
seeing a link?
I'm seeing a bit of a link here.
You could
Are we
hazard
creating
a
living
guess. Yes, for a check.
Yes.
Long shot, but you can do insight science, difficulty 4.
Author,
Yes?
those those protomatter beings, did they by any chance look similar in appearance to the beings we are seeing on the outside of this building?
Insight. That would have to be insight medicine difficulty 4 as well.
Oh, I'm gonna suggest that idea to Razix.
Continuing on the science side of it, would quantum mechanics work as a focus?
Yes, it would.
Wait. I'm going to give you 3 threat.
And my bot's not working, but chat is being merciful and giving you a momentum.
Hooray!
Hooray, thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Ooh, I got it.
Oh yeah. There you go.
And I didn't catch you. You spent 2 threat?
Yeah, 3.
3 threat. All right. There are this field of cosmology would deal with, if looking at the fine structures of the early universe, somewhere after the Big Bang but before our inflationary period. So we're talking a period of microseconds, and that was fundamental to how greater structures in cosmology form up to the cosmic web and galactic superclusters and stuff. So it's that weird field that intersects both the very small, all of subatomic particles, super high energies, and also the very large. And this is kind of the holy grail of all existence, because as you'd be able to figure out how the universe came to be and how it came to have this structure. The protomatter are a bit of it. It could be possible that they're are looking into specifically if protomatter or might have had something to do with the early formation of the universe.
I'm going to invoke so I want to use the obtain information. I assume that was part of what we were just getting there.
Yes.
So they were studying the fundamentals of the universe. They were looking at protomatter. What is the link between that and the creation of protomatter beings?
You are unsure because protomatter is highly unstable, and it's only been used a couple of times, most famously by Dr. Carol Marcus in the Genesis Project, and we saw how well that worked out for everyone.
I mean, but she was creating life, but they weren't. It was life. It wasn't proto-matter specific, like a proto-matter creature. Right?
Exactly. So, having proto-matter as a fundamental part of biology is something that's not been seen before. However, if they were messing with proto-matter, this is a long shot, but maybe they had enough protomatter lying around that it started clumping together and reproducing and forming in protomatter cells and protomatter life forms and protomatter thinking.
Well, I mean, I guess they technically succeeded in their task to understand the creation of the universe, if that's what happened. Hey, Razix, do you want to make that the insight medicine check?
Sure.
While he's doing that, author, I'm invoking my rapid hypothesis talent. So since we've asked 2 more questions here, I'm immediately creating an advantage that represents my theoretical understanding of this protomatter subject.
Absolutely.
Science, bitches.
Yeah, science.
I'm adding yet another trait to the list.
So many traits.
There's a lot of traits in play right now.
So do you guys have Gyro down there with you?
We do.
We do.
Oh,
So-
author, that check for Razix.
You said it was Insight Med Diff 4. I believe.
Insight Meta 4.
Would radiobiology work as a focus?
Yes.
Take 3 threat and 3 momentum.
Going all in.
Goodness, Doctor.
You know what? Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna re-roll that 0.
Oh my gosh.
Would you like to know more?
Yes, I would.
Oh boy. All right. So, first of all, so you generate 6
Got
momentum.
10.
My God. I don't even know how long it's been since I've seen someone roll a 10.
All right. And I need to check here. Okay, 21 and 8. That's good. All right. These creatures do not, the proto-magic creatures that you have seen do not seem to resemble the creatures depicted above. Their posture's all wrong. Their head size is different. The proto-matter creatures have more of a long swooped head type thing, and the creatures in the mural have a more rounded head. So
Okay,
they are
good. So
not really.
We're not talking about like an ascension sort of thing where they turn themselves into protomatter.
Yeah, they're not related. However, it might be possible that this is life, but not as we know it.
Hmm.
Razix, would you like to ask some questions? Because goodness knows you have some.
You said that the depicted creatures did not resemble the proto-matter creatures. Is that because they're just so different that they aren't? It isn't possible that they descended from them, like a process of, like the Genesis planet. It grew and then ultimately imploded due to.
I'll take that. It doesn't look like that the proto-matter creatures and the creatures in the Morrow are in any way related. So they're not descended from each other, they're not cousins, and they're not even like another creature from the same planet as the Morrow creatures that evolved all along this track.
On the life but not as we know it track, does it look like these proto-matter creatures, or the depicted creatures, are actually... I believe you said they look similar to the proto-matter creatures, but are not related to them at all. Are they...
I should clarify. They look similar in the way that humans and Vulcans look similar. They're not related, but convergent evolution.
Okay, so in that case, does it look... I don't know if I'd be able to tell this from the murals, maybe from the remnants, since the atmosphere is vacuum of things like trace DNA and other items. But does it look like these creatures actually evolved as proto-matter creatures, or did they do something to themselves to make them proto-matter creatures?
Ooh, interesting. I'll take that for momentum. It doesn't look like that there was. This is very much a guess, but you didn't see anything that was like vestigial legs or a vestigial skeleton in system. So these things evolved wholesale as proto-matter organisms.
I have a potential question for the doctor. You said that they're not related at all to the former inhabitants of this planet. Are they similar to any other species that we know of?
That's you.
I would
Bless you.
I would assume that since they are proto-matter organisms, that they would not be. But if you're offering that question as an idea,
I am. Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'll ask that question.
All right, one momentum. The closest thing that they share resemblance to is the jellyfish creatures from Encounter at Farpoint.
Oh.
And that's just on the basics of their energy. They have energy based and sort of matter energy creation in type biology. You would have to get a closer scan of them in order to confirm that hypothesis.
Yeah. I think that's all the questions I have, if anybody has any others.
Could you summarize your conclusions? What do you think?
I just posted the 3 points I got from those questions in
Okay.
Discord.
Oh, I just watched that episode. I'm rewatching Next Gen,
Mm-hmm.
and it's funny every time I watch it. I hated it so much, and now I don't know, something about it. I just kind of like it.
It kind of grows on you.
It does. Q is so creepy and
It was great.
in that one. He's not quite that. He kind of becomes a bit of a joke / farce later on, which I think they actually fixed a little bit with the later iterations of Q. But yeah, in that one, he's just a scary bad guy.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So, those creatures were they were very powerful, had strong empathic abilities, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because Troy was nearly overwhelmed by it. She had to close her mind to their feelings. I wonder if, because I don't think we have an empath on the crew. I wonder if these proto-matter creatures
Sinclair's
Have
an
feelings.
Sorry, Sinclair, are you an empath?
empath.
Yes.
Dr. Sinclair is an empath. Half
But-
belted.
Have you tried opening your mind to these proto-matter creatures?
Not on the surface, so
Oh, that's right. We got
Yeah, we have
Also-
Razix.
Also, she'd only get feelings.
but still, feelings can tell you.
It's not like it's yes, feelings, angry, punch, smash.
Well, I'd like to know that they're angry punch smash instead of confused.
I
or-
think either you or Rost would be better at getting their thoughts.
Well,
would you like to open up your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Are you gonna do it outside the building, or do you want to continue making your way in?
I want to continue making my way in.
All right.
Okay.
I'm turning off the psychic bro connection.
Unfortunately, you can't do that. Nice try.
Roth and Sorrel just get puppeted.
Tyrell just gets overloaded. He collapses. Then somewhere on the Gungnir, Roth screams in pain.
Breaker switch here somewhere.
All right.
Unfortunately, you need more training.
Psychic scissors, perhaps? Ooh.
I mean, there's no way to sever the psychic bro connection.
Yeah, of course, I don't think
It
we
won't
want
be
to do
pleasant
that.
for either of you.
Yeah, I don't think we want to figure out about
Hey,
that.
hey, look, big shiny.
There it is.
Everything.
Wait,
the lights got
Oh,
broken,
no.
and then
The universe
Ah!
winked out. It's all dark. It's all
Tyrell,
black.
what did you do?
Oh,
What did
no.
you? Oh,
Go away.
We're too late. The core detonated.
The core detonated. No.
We're in
news.
another
I
Big
knew
Bang.
from the
Good news,
Gungnir, they just detect Fox floating off into space.
Good news, there
Somehow
is an
still alive.
Good news, there is an afterlife. Bad news, it's boring.
Yep. All right. Gonna turn this back on. But this building does not have an atmosphere. This was not airtight.
There's no atmosphere, so nobody take off their helmets and nobody get any cracks in them.
That sounds like a good plan.
Agreed. Okay. Am I casting? I don't cast light.
I'm working on it. I have to.
Okay.
I have to update each token individually.
That's annoying. You can't do like a group update?
Did none of us have
Nope.
dark vision? Nobody's got dark vision?
I do.
Devil sight, maybe?
I have
Oh,
dark vision. I got some fancy contacts from the Avalon.
Because nothing beats devil sight.
Devil Sight is fantastic.
It is fantastic.
Devil Sight is OP. I love it.
I have no idea what that is.
Especially if you take Devil Sight as a drow, because you can cast darkness as
Oh
a
my
racial
God.
spell.
Oh, yeah.
It's wonderful.
My warlock in my rune game, he casts darkness on his belt, and so he can move around and with the darkness, and then so everybody, all the melee attacks against him are like at disadvantage, and he gets advantage, and it's gross.
Yep.
I'm stealing
All
my
right.
strategy.
It's not bad.
So you enter the into this place. There's double doors to the south, and it appears that this is some sort of atrium or forum. And so, Rel, you wanted to see if the universe was listening.
Yep.
Boy.
Oh boy. Insight command or insight or presence. Insight if you're or just passively a listening in. Presence if you're like announcing yourself, saying, "Hey, what's up? How y'all doing?"
Maybe don't broadcast yourself.
I'm not going to broadcast initially. I'm going to just open myself up to receive.
All right. So, alien, very alien, and unknown. And that's gonna boost that up. So insight command, difficulty 5, comp 3.
Hey. Alright, well, let's do my Professor X deal. I am going to be spending my determination
All right.
to the value. Wait, what's our mission directives? Do we have a mission directive that might apply?
This was last week.
Which are
You mean 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Prime directive 2, safely escort the SS Plymouth to the colony site. Directive 3, scout the anomaly at subsector or Delta 1 and determine if it's a viable outpost.
It better be
Sound
that one.
You think it's that one?
Yeah, because this is the anomaly that we're scanning.
Is it?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
in subsector
yeah, right.
Delta 1.
Planetoid is our whole
Okay,
mission
okay, it
here.
is. Great, awesome. I will spend my determination. To
On
that
directive
mission.
3?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Get 2 to start. And then, can I reduce that in any way? Well, I have a trait that applies, right? Because I created that with my talent.
And what's the trait?
Dealing with the theoretical understanding of the protomatter creatures.
That would definitely apply. That could bring down the diff and the comp.
Let's do it.
Diff for comp 2.
All right. Now it's time to roll. Insight command. Command, I'm good. Insight, not so much, but we're going to do it anyway. Comp is 3. No, comp is 2.
Comp 2. You have 1 dice on the table. Do you want to buy more?
Yes, I will be buying more dice. Would you accept composure as a focus?
Yes.
Okay. And then I will be buying 3 additional die. Or sorry, I'll be spending 3 threat to get 2 additional die.
It'd be 5 threat because the determination die comes
that's
first.
right. You move up. That's right. You move up. Good point. Okay. Yeah. 5 to roll 4. Correct.
Correct. Because you have 1 dice already on the table.
I will re-roll that 0, and dear God.
Oh my goodness.
Me.
Oh goodness.
Oh, Sorrel.
Why does the dice not like me?
Well,
Sorrel said, "Is anybody out there?" And the universe said no.
would you like just to see the cost?
Perhaps. I'm keeping that in my back pocket for the moment. I'm just trying to see if I've got any other options here.
Remember, any psychic backlash to you also hits Rost.
I hear a voice.
Mother, is that you?
That one doesn't help. I didn't nerve pinch anybody. Nope.
So you spent determination, right? Which means you automatically have 2 hits.
Yeah, I got the 2 hits, so I'm sitting at 3, but that's all I'm sitting
need
at.
2 more.
No, I need 1 more.
1 more.
Can Rost assist through the bond?
Ooh.
For a threat, he can assist. Should Ross wish to.
Sure.
Nothing ventured, right?
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
A lot?
Well, this way I have a little influence on making it go better. Insight command?
Yep. Do you have a focus?
Not one I think would help here. Insight command. Okay, here we go.
Got it.
Hey.
Got it. All right. And you have telepathy, so you can actually get words and sentences.
Woo woo.
You receive. It's a little less as than an actual sapient thought, but it's also a little more as if it's more complicated than what's being brought across. But you receive get the sense of who are you, why are you,
To what extent am I?
why are you disturbing us?
All right.
Well,
I'm
they
gonna
have sentient thought.
I'm gonna use my telepathic projection ability to project my thoughts to them.
And last but not least, they also send why here at our nest.
Well, I'm going to say. That is the message I sent.
For chat, we are explorers curious about other beings. We mean you no harm.
I did say that we might be walking into their nest.
You
1.
did, in fact. Yeah.
All right. Come on, catch up with me.
Computer.
Come on, computer. I don't think it's catching up. Anyways. Presence Command Diff 5 Comp 3, as they are now screaming at you.
Oh no. Oh no. I will still invoke my trait though to reduce that.
Yep. It brings down the comp and the diff.
Oh, I need to roll my veteran to see if I kept my determination. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I don't think that does it. No, it's got to be the effect.
Gotta be the effect. Yeah.
Right. Right. So I don't have a determination. Diff 4 comp 2.
Diff 4 comp 2. Right. And rerolling, fix this. We got 5 momentum on the table as well.
What happened?
I'm
He
gonna.
rolled, he rolled to see if he kept his determination. He did not.
I did not.
Sorry.
I'm gonna spend 2 momentum and the rest in threat to get 5 die.
All right.
Composure again is my focus.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Rerolling the comp. Yep, that'll do.
All right. That got. Oh, it was presence.
Oh, well, my presence is better actually. It's better by 2. So.
Any of those hit?
Well, the 4 definitely would hit. Let's see here. Let me look at the die rolls. I got
There's
any
no change
extra.
if it's only
No
2
change. It's only 2 better. So
Mhm.
same.
Same effect. All right. So no momentum gained. They are screaming in why did you shoot heat at us? Why did you?
Is this when we were fighting them earlier? Is that the
Or the sharks.
we fought the sharks? Didn't we just run away from the proto creatures, or did we actually?
We actually fought them.
We did fight them. Okay.
Yeah.
Got them.
Okay.
Self-defense?
Right, this is my message.
Read aloud. Why are you typing?
So we could be specific about it.
I can be very I want to be specific about it. I'll read it out after I do it. Okay. I'm going to say a misunderstanding. We did not know you. We did not understand why you attacked us. We are sorry.
They send in the message back. If sorry, why I for a long time.
Sorry, why for a long time?
Yeah, if you are sorry why you have been doing this continuously for a extended period of time.
When they say extended period of time, do I get a sense of what that means to them? Is that
Not specifically, but something along the lines of like several sleep cycles, several dozen sleep cycles.
So it isn't us that they're
that wouldn't be
referring
us.
to. We're only the most recent things to hit them with it, but we're not the ones that they're the most angry at.
Okay. We have just arrived here. We do not know of whom you speak. We mean you no harm.
Your kind and has been here for a while. You have been hurting us for a while.
I say, we saw no beings like us when we arrived. Did they leave?
Come on, computer. 1, 2.
Oh, more screaming.
Oh no.
Um.
Come on. I'm trying to
Are they going to drag Akram off their barrel room? What's going to happen?
How many threat you spending, author?
A lot.
Yeah, I get the feeling I think I'm about to get got through the walls.
Everyone in the away team, I need a fitness con difficulty E3 roll.
Excuse me?
There's a massive explosion.
Explosion?
Oh my.
We haven't even touched anything yet.
You didn't touch it.
Exactly.
Is the
Yeah,
communication at least standard?
Comp standard.
Go ahead and take 3 threat, author.
Fitness con. Diff 3.
Did it again.
Actually, you know what?
I'd like to spend that float and another shield Sorrel from explosion. Throw myself in front of the explosion so he doesn't take it.
Yep. Sorrel, you have an advantage.
All right. Okay, because I have that advantage, I'm not going to do what I was going to do. I'm just going to go ahead and roll with this. Okay. Does the advantage lower the difficulty?
It would.
Okay.
I'm sorry if what you were going to do was cooler than Fox throwing himself.
No. I was just going to do my did the reading and replace it with science. But now that I've got your advantage, I think I'm going to hang on to that for now. Because I can only do
Fox
that.
over here pulling a lookout, Mr. President.
All right.
Yep.
Take 3 threat, author. And here we go. That'll do it, I think.
Hey!
That would do it. All right.
For Sogar, take 3 threat.
Captain's like, the lizard's not going down this time. Oh no!
The lizard's going down.
Oh,
Oh
man.
no!
I'll use my bold con to reroll that.
You don't have bold con.
You don't have bolt. Do you have a value?
You have a value that's for not getting exploded?
No, Gorn doesn't suffer a traitor. No? So on that one?
What's
Nope.
the traitor?
The explosion?
You had no previous ties to the explosion.
Then no.
The next closest would be do not allow charges to come to harm. If Zogar is down, charges could come to harm. If Zogar is up,
work,
they
right?
cannot come to harm.
See that line of arguing?
Yeah, I like that one.
I will
That's
accept it.
All right.
You're welcome.
Good job, Fox.
I'm helpful.
Does that let me re-roll one or both?
As many as you like.
Okay.
There we go.
One momentum generated. And Atrom and Razix.
Fitness medicine? Or fitness con?
Fitness con.
Oh,
Now,
that's
now
actually
I
better.
have to ask. Shield.
Yes, I was gonna say, shield.
Bring the diff down by one. Same. And roll a challenge dice.
Okay, here we go. Oh no!
The shield braces you, but it breaks. You're gonna have to spend a round, repairing it.
Cool. That's fine.
The
This is
shield
fine.
cracks in half and then goes back into its gauntlet form. It can't
Yep.
activate again.
Yep. Cool. Anyways. I wonder if we could reinforce it. Anyways. Engineering stuff for later. I don't think I have a focus in not getting exploded, so... Take it. Actually, take a momentum.
All right.
No need to give you a threat when I can't use bold on this task. Alright, come on. Yes!
And gain it back.
Equilibrium.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
And Razix. Fitness con diff 3.
Remember, if you go down, none of us have medical training and we probably can't save you.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. 3 momentum, 3 threat.
Looks at my 2 in medical. Right.
I do not have a focus in this.
Why does no one have a focus in dodging?
This
Seems-
dodging?
I
mean, boxing is the closest to dodging I have. So, yeah.
Oh no. Doctor, no.
Doctor, no.
Oh boy.
Have you spent your determination yet?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. The only thing I can think of is like maybe challenge a directive. But
I don't think challenging any of them really helps in this matter.
going once. Going twice. And Razix, you take a beam to the head.
Beam as in metal pole or beam as in pew pew?
A beam as a metal pole, as this entire building is rocked by a giant explosion. And everyone's brought to their knees, and some of the support beams come crashing down, and one of them hits Razix in the head, and he crumples.
Okay.
Sorrel, now your tricorder starts going off. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, radiation, oh goodness, oh goodness.
Not the spicy air.
Spicy light.
It's a spicy light.
Hey, hang on a second, guys. My ex is calling in.
Okay.
Well,
Complication.
okay, so, let's get Razix stabilized so we can actually get him out if we need to.
But yeah, spicy air this way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get Razix back on his feet.
Daring or control medicine, diff 2.
Right, I heard about spicy stuff.
Spicy light.
Daring.
Spicy light,
Go-
part 2, electric boogaloo.
Go with daring medicine and let's go ahead and use my power. Reports on medical journals in regard to explosion and head trauma.
Huh. There's been in some research done on how to handle injuries in EVA environments, and you've read up on these, so you have an advantage on this.
Yeah, let's knock it down to 1.
Daring medicine, diff 1.
All right. And I'm still gonna. Now let's roll it straight. It'll be fine.
All right.
Yay!
Drill a hole through the skull with a phaser to release the demon.
He's fine. It was a diff 1.
That's the diff 1. We're fine.
We're fine.
Oh boy.
He's fine. I'm not. Ow.
Razix, you come too.
Boy.
I'm thinking we need to build a system into our EVA suits that like does like an auto heal or like something like to the matter. But we'll talk about this after we're not dealing with exploding spicy light.
Yeah, there's exploding spicy lights north of you.
You said this way?
Yep.
Oh, that away.
That away.
Commander, this became a lot more dangerous.
Thorell, I don't suppose your new friends have anything to say about this.
Do my new friends have anything to say about this
The
universe?
explosion.
Um,
Was that them?
It does not appear to be them. They are in distress as you are.
Does not appear to be the protomatter creatures that are responsible.
In orbit. Gungnir. Gosh darn it! One of those sharks slipped by from the dark side of the planet and is attacking the away team again.
Upper!
Oh, we didn't see this coming?
Huh? It slipped in from the dark, from the far side of the planet, Anatoid.
Oh, is that why you
Our
said
sensors
like
can't see
threat?
in the dark?
You can't see through
Well,
the
it was-
planet.
It was behind the planet.
Okay.
They snuck up in the proverbial cardboard box, Captain.
Yes.
Alright, target that space shark and hit it with a photon, or spread of photons. There should be no
Alright.
debris in orbit to interfere, right?
Yeah, you can and definitely handle that, but there's another issue on the ground. So, are you gonna go further in?
You asking them?
I'm asking the away team.
Yeah. Let's.
Onward and inward.
Onward and inward. All right.
We're in it now.
The worst we can have is space cancer.
You run through
Well,
here.
There are no doors northward, so there's the door in front of me, or the other door.
I'm ad-libbing here, but you had to go up around down through here.
Away.
It appears the deeper you go in, the more industrial the place gets, and one of these control rooms actually has lockers that appears to be for hazmat suits.
Oh, perfect.
But in here is a control room.
I found blinky buttons.
You found the blinky buttons.
I'm assuming that. Oh, this is glass. I see. The control panels are in front of glass.
Yep, control tower's on in front of glass, and now you can see inside. As soon as I turn this off.
I don't know if roll 20's lagging or not.
Roll 20's lagging.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, you can see inside this control room, and it appears to be overlooking something. Some thingamadoohickey.
Well, it's big and glowing, and I'm assuming shooting out angry beams of light, seeing as something just exploded.
It is also currently covered in rubble.
Oh no.
Oh, yay.
Hazmat
Yeah.
suits, you said.
Yeah.
And here's the clincher. The computers are still running. They're constantly ticking up more and more information.
I guess, since we already know how to access the computers, I'm gonna run a diagnostic?
There's a button. And as 5.47 mark 88 10 to the 37 quads of data.
Oh my.
About 100 years more data than in the previous computer you found.
Right. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to shift through all that data.
Oh, the computers are still going?
Yeah.
Yep. And now they're shouting out error, containment error.
Yeah, we should we should probably get to work on shutting down.
Where's the emergency stop button?
Inoperable.
What?
So now
We
for
may
the
need the other emergency stop button.
The last time I did that, people yelled at me.
all right. So now for the spicy bit. You now have a Paragon Renegade choice.
Oh.
No.
One, you could pull the computers and bail out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The other one,
The other hit the computers with a hammer.
No.
nope. Get in there and stop this core from overloading.
Now,
Praise
Renegade
the
is
Lord
take computer.
Gavin.
Renegade is take computers. Paragon is get in there. So
Or you could just us run away and leave this as data.
With how Sorel was acting over the lesser computer, I mean, that's leaving the data is a no-no.
Commander, we can either pull it, or we can keep this entire thing from destroying itself. We can't do both. Not at this point in time.
Pulling the computers is a magnitude 4. Stabilizing the core is magnitude 7 because you're going to have to clear the debris to get in there, or find the access panel, translate 8 things, reverse polarity, and all that stuff.
I like how his token's moving, but he hasn't responded to anything.
Sorel's just moving closer to the computer monitors.
He's pacing.
Sorel, are you actually trying to sell us things because you're muted?
I realized that.
Okay.
So, I given the presence of the protomatter creatures, I think we have to shoot for the moon here and try to stabilize the core.
Hey Fox, wanna go brave some spicy light?
No one lives forever. Let's go.
Right. You said there were hazmat suits, right, Arthur?
Yes, but they don't fit you.
Of course they don't.
They're 2 times too big.
Right.
We'd have the complication.
Are our
having to deal with that.
EVA suits radiation rated?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
We have
Let's do
some
this.
protection, but we shouldn't stay in there longer than we have to.
Agreed. I have the transport boosters on me, so worst comes to worst,
Commander,
we can hopefully get beamed out.
I suggest that you and the rest of the crew head back to the shuttle.
Wait.
All right.
don't
So
we
how
need
this
to-
is?
don't we-
So
don't we
how
need
this
to
is
work
gonna?
on the computer?
We're going to stop the thing from going nuclear.
I mean, you're going into the core, but isn't there a computer task that's going to be necessary?
We
The
could
computer
either do
task-
one or the other.
The
No, I mean,
computer
I'm
task.
not talking about pulling. I'm talking about helping with
Potentially?
You could. So,
Okay.
basically, this is going to be in combat rounds. One person around can and take a whack at stabilizing as in the core. Everyone else, you can either create advantages or deal with whatever BS I throw at you.
Okay.
So, in terms of actually stabilizing the core, it's going to be primarily me and Atrox as we're going in there.
Yeah, and then probably you, Sorrel, using the computers to create advantages.
I'd still suggest sending at least someone back to the Hawking in case we need a beam out.
Well, I mean, we can have the Gungnir standing
Oh.
by too. They also have transporters.
Fox hands Sorrel his intelligence pad. You can link that with the Hawking, and it should be able to send information back to that, and you could use that to assist with all this.
Okay.
And translating.
Yep, that would definitely help. All right.
Advantage to me.
So, Atrom and Fox are gonna run into the reactor core.
Spicy light.
Hang on. I've got a once more unto the breach, dear friends.
Yes. There
Yes.
we go.
So that's gonna be their round. Sorrel, what are you doing as they're running in?
I am assessing the computer. I assume the computer has a role in managing the core, and I'm trying to determine what are the controls for managing the core, so that I can assist Atrom and Fox as they attempt to sort of manually stabilize it. That makes sense?
Yep. Reason,
Okay.
science. Let's see. Alien. Reason, science, difficulty 4, complication 2. What advantages are you gonna bring to bear on this?
So I have is the intelligence pad going to be helpful here? Because I'm accessing the Hawking through it, right?
You could access the Hawking and use its computer systems in the laboratory to help you out.
Yeah, it's kind of a translation to develop
Yeah.
a translation matrix. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I would like to use that advantage.
Difficulty or comp?
Was it comp 2?
Mhm.
Yeah, let's go to comp standard.
All right.
Computers as a focus.
Mhm.
And going to spend 3 threat to get to 4. And rock and roll. Rerolling that comp for sure. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Science.
Science. All right. 4, 5. Gain a momentum. You have 1 advantage of the computer controls. Please note that for later. This is going to come in handy.
Oh boy.
Razix, what are you doing during all of this? Sinclair?
I'm going to be monitoring the radiation levels to ensure that they don't pass lethality.
Okay, so monitoring in their vitals, also that way they can focus on the task.
Yep.
Reason medicine diff 2.
Take a threat.
All right.
Bold reroll.
There we go. All right, you are actually monitoring their radiation and exposure. And Zogar, you get the fun job.
What job?
1, 2.
Parameter creatures aren't
3.
happy right now, are they?
4. No, it's not the proto-matter creatures you have to worry about. As the cyclotron on room, the roof is totally exposed, and outside.
The shark?
Yep, the shark, the size of a frigate.
Zogar gets to fight a shark.
Land shark.
So Zogar's having a day.
The flying shark.
Giant flying shark.
Yeah.
Zogar has the big gun, right?
You could.
Yeah, I think we should have the big gun.
Let's give Zogar the big gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Shack's gun.
Yes.
Shack's gun. 3 threat.
Oh, why not?
All right, and I'm assuming you want to get to the roof.
Yes.
All right.
Zogar is living every Klingon's dream right now.
We're giving him the Type 4 cannon, which will be 5 in that box. Because every phaser is 1 higher than its type.
All right.
So
what do we need?
Phaser bazooka.
Oh my god, that the Type 4 is on par with Mjolnir.
Damage 6, knockdown, charge, cumbersome. Looking at the.
All right.
Well,
Fitness con difficulty 3 E2 to get to a position where you can and actually fight this thing.
Okay.
Because you're currently like inside a control room, and you have to like climb up a couple flights of stairs and get to the roof.
I suppose a focus in shipboard tactical systems is going to help me out with that.
No.
Go ahead and take 3 threat.
All right. Spend it to make that task.
Oh, come on.
3. Zogar, you're not having a good day.
Tell me about it.
Arr!
All right. Well, you get it up there. Anything you do about that complication?
I don't have. I've already used my determination. Yeah, I got nothing.
All right. As you were climbing up there, you had a rip in your EVA suit across your back. You're slowly venting atmosphere.
You're kidding.
At the top of the round, I'm going to roll the challenge dice. If you get an effect, you pass out and start taking a lethal injury.
Ooh.
But you can fight until then. And I need to distract the Gungnir. Because Gungnir in orbit is seeing all of this.
No, Gungnir's fine. You should let the Gungnir do its thing.
2, 3.
Or at least send short stack in a fighter to go annoy the shark away.
4. Come on. Stupid little 4. 5. All right. 6. 7. And 8. As high in orbit, 2 other sharks appear.
Dirty pool.
And they are starting to harass as the vulnerable target.
Of course they are.
Of course they are.
That's surrounded by fighters, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, is that dragon thing? That's the shark.
That's
you're
the
doing?
shark.
Uh-huh.
That's the shark.
It looks like
To scale.
looks like a Chinese dragon, just kind of with a scorpion tail.
Mm-hmm.
You're also missing the centipede legs all across it.
Also has
Yeah.
It's not fun looking.
Why did we call this a shark? It looks nothing like a shark.
And that was kind of my point. I was like,
Lame K9.
Probably. Yes. That was thanks to the task. That was more just to fill time, but yes, we will get that done.
Sinclair and the horrible, no good, very bad day.
All right. So you're not gonna like this.
Who's you?
Engineering.
Oh boy.
Da-da. Da-da. think I made this map too complicated and Roll20 is lagging on me.
Probably.
All right, there's a check.
Oh my.
There's a lot of things in your way. There's a lot of things going wrong.
Okay,
It's
so-
okay. We have an engineer who has a lot of advantages.
This is true.
What advantages do you have?
Well, first question is, first order of business, I'm assuming, is not actually shutting down the thing. It's moving debris.
Yes. That's the first magnitude he's getting there.
So my trusty pocket crowbar.
That would be a tool for the job.
Excellent. So go ahead, lower that difficulty.
All right.
And then what else? Gonna have Vogue run a structural analysis so we know what pieces to move and where.
Okay.
So drop that. Drop the complication, please.
What other advantages have you and your friends come up with?
What other advantages do we have? Unfortunately, I don't have my engineering team with me. Could I say that there is an advantage with Fox helping with a phaser? Like he's like cutting the pieces so they're easier to move?
Fox can and assist with control security.
Okay, so he's assisting. That's not it.
You also have Sorrel's computer, your stuff.
Yeah, true. Yeah. So I guess the computers would also know where the things are supposed to go, right? So it can best help identify.
It
that
would know
piece
what
shouldn't be
bits need to be
Yeah.
removed in order to.
And
so,
actually, it removes is a comp and a diff. You also have a language matrix.
Right. Yeah. Would that help with moving debris?
It would help with identifying the parts.
Oh, this is true. Yeah. So that could identify that's a bit of wall. Oh, that's important. That goes back in the machine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lower the comp to standard.
All right.
Okay. Control engineering. My two favorite words.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 advantages is on the table. Because
All right.
we're going to keep applying those advantages.
Every time. Every time. Okay. So focus in emergency repairs.
Yep.
And then I would like all the dice, please. So take the 1 momentum and the remaining threat.
Absolutely.
That is all I have for now. So onwards, downwards.
Oh,
Man, I don't.
it'll be fine. Weapons and armor technology as a focus.
Yes.
All right, and there's the comp.
Come on.
We even brought down the
Well,
comp.
we-
6, 7,
we ha-
8.
I rolled a
155.
20.
We have some leftover momentum though, so
Would you like to
There's a lot of
quash?
leftover momentum.
yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll those challenge dice. 2 plus your engineering score.
So 7.
7.
Boop.
right.
Spinning to reroll the 2.
Yep.
Brilliant.
All right. That brings things are. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is just us enough because there's a lot of resistance in here, but you managed to punch through. And because you got 1 breakthrough, you got another breakthrough.
Haha.
Because you are a miracle worker. And with that, you're able to claw your way through the debris around this cyclotron core, and you're able to actually get at the access power panel on the side, and you're able to pull it open.
Cool. Quick question.
Yes.
Do we know what kind of reactor this is yet?
For momentum, I can answer that.
Yes.
It is a protomatter cyclotron. It smashes atoms together with the idea of making protomatter.
So
We just removed debris from their actual nest.
we mess up and buy a large chunk of this area of space.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
No stress.
None at all. Nope.
All right. That is everyone. Top of the round. Who's going next? Yeah, 4 advantages on the board.
Should we let the Gungnir go first? Take care of those sharks in orbit?
Yeah, let's let Gungnir go first.
All right. Rust.
Mm-hmm.
Presence command difficulty E4 assisted by a security communication.
What's this for?
This is to order your fighters to drive up the sharks and coordinate defense. And it's in orbit.
Okay. Focus leadership
Absolutely.
and take 3 turns.
Clown shark. All right. And you got it. As you very quickly take in control of command and in situation, and you have the fighters performing a screening action to keep the 2 sharks away from the defenseless Plymouth. Meanwhile, hey Zogar.
Shoot it.
Yes.
I'm gonna try attacking you first.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, this is a laser that cuts through ships, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And you're firing it at a gourd.
He just said attack. He did not say laser. So it could do anything.
Is it a baby shark?
I'm getting really annoyed with how slowly I have to drag these tokens out. All right. Weapons, security, all the things. Fire.
Miss. Oh.
And only getting in 1 back. I'm gonna spend that at 1 to put dampening on this.
Oh no.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stress.
That's not good.
You do have an EVA suit, so that's 1 resistance. So that's 7 stress. That's
Does it
at least
actually have piercing 1?
it does, but that's at starship level. So
Okay.
as a giant EMP goes off.
Say what?
Oh, that's so bad.
Uh-huh. So Zogar, you're looking at
EVA suit.
From the shark.
Yep, from the shark.
Yes. EVA suit and your big gun. Oh boy.
Well, first things first, does Zogar our stay standing? You spend 2 threats to stay up.
Yes, I'll have to.
Alright. You still take the stress, but you don't fall down. And odds or evens?
Even.
Your phaser cannon and powers down. You're gonna have to restart it.
That is the better of the 2 options.
Oh, true. Better than the EPA suit.
Yeah.
All right.
You can and try to find some cover up here and take a breather and reset things.
Yeah, I'll find a air conditioning unit or whatever to hide behind.
Yep. How hard would it be to find an air conditioning unit? This building is kind of messed up. Inside security difficulty 3. You need to find an air conditioning unit and get behind it.
Take 1 threat. Use bolt security. Succeed at cost.
Oh no. You find the air conditioning in unit, but you're not sure how much time you can and have this cover.
Okay.
So you found 4 challenge dice of volatile cover. And while you're at it, for 1 threat, you can and roll your medicine or command score in challenge dice and regain that much stress.
Say that.
As part of the cover action, you can and recover or some stress.
Oh, okay. How did I do that? You can. Yeah.
You can either roll your medicine score or your command score in challenge dice, and you regain that number.
Gotcha. Command is 2, so I'll go with that.
You can recover 2 stress.
Excellent.
All right. Do you want a swift task, or do you want to pass it on to someone else?
I'll pass to someone else.
All right. Sorrel and Razix. You want to do something, or are we gonna let the main guys go?
Is there any way for Sorrel to use the computer to help Fox and Atron?
Possibly. How do you want to use the computer?
So I'm trying to. It's the energy source is going critical, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So and they're trying to physically kind of shut it down or get it to a stasis point. I want to use the computer to make that manual process to smooth the manual process, perhaps even to look at the plans for the energy source and give them some direction as to how to manually shut it down.
Okay. I can and see that. No, it's not gonna be that difficult. Reason. If you're looking specifically at the plans and layout, that's gonna be engineering.
Okay.
Difficulty 3, comp 2.
Do we have any traits to lower that?
You have the intelligence pad.
Would that lower the...
That is an advantage.
Yep. Do you want the difficulty or the comp?
The comp?
Comp standard. It is more accurately translating things for you, so you don't mistake pre-ganglionic nerve or post-ganglionic fiber.
It's always a good thing.
Yep.
Also, author, I did the reading. So
You did do the reading.
Hang on, we don't have a momentum. Never mind.
I'll take that for a threat.
Oh, you take it for a threat? Okay, good. So I will be using science on this task.
And you do have a focus. What reading did you do?
Well, I mean, you know, energy sources going critical, it seems to happen a lot for us. So
Welcome in, Moonrise. Thanks for coming in.
So I've been looking into that sort of thing and the various ways and methods to shut down reactors that are about to blow up and destroy everything in the universe. So
A troubleshooter's guide for exploding reactors. Got it.
Exactly. All right.
All right.
We're doing reason science.
And you do have focus. Focus in reactor no blowy.
I do like reactor no blowy.
Yeah, Lodi.
I will spend 1 threat to get 3 die for this roll,
All right.
and I don't need to reroll anything. That was awesome.
That was awesome. You managed to dig into the computer systems and pull up the diagnostic schematics that they have in the computer system, and you're able to figure out where energy normally comes from and where it should go, and you can use that to give them more information inside the reactor room.
Yeah, so I basically give him the scram procedural for this particular reactor based on my computer research.
Cut the red wire. No. The other red wire.
The other one.
The other red wire.
Is this a bad time to tell you I'm colorblind?
No.
It's red-green colorblind.
Oh no.
Spend 2 threat. You are now colorblind.
It's a good thing Atron's the one doing the cutting.
All right.
Yes.
There is now 5 advantages on the table.
Excellent.
Razix, how would you like to help?
I mean, based on the screen, is Gyro just sitting here, or is he helping Edgetron?
He has not been activated yet, so he's just sitting there.
Yeah, typically Sorrel just tells him to go do things. Sorrel has not been telling him to go do things.
Would you like to tell Gyro to do things?
Go do things!
He starts spinning in a circle.
Yes, I'd like to give Gyro a pack of radiation
Rad-X? Right-away?
anti-radiation injections and tell them to go inject Atrom and Top, and then to assist them in their goal.
All right.
I make Gyro available to Razik.
Yep, easy enough. Minor action and take commands from this person. Control medicine difficulty 3.
Radiobiology is a focus.
It's surprisingly apt at this point.
Take a threat.
1 threat. And that's got it. Gyro takes the little hypos raise in its tiny little arms that comes out and just yeep, and it zooms off to Fox and Atron. Would you like to swift task? Because there's another person who needs help.
Zokor?
Yep. He's currently on the roof of getting the crappy out of him.
Yeah, I'm
And slowly getting to the point where he's going to suffocate.
Yeah, I'm gonna swift task and heal Zogor, or at least try to seal his suit. That way he doesn't
Put some duct
Yep.
tape on it.
actually suffocate.
Get that Starfleet duct tape up. All right. 2 threat, 2 momentum.
We need the reflective sealant tape.
I'll give you 2 momentum. It's not tape; it'd be more like a expanding foam. But
Probably. Gotta hold the 2 flaps together and then squirt it up across it.
Yes. All right.
You might feel a weird sensation on your back so far. It's perfectly normal. Don't worry about it.
All right. So the intentions of your action is you're going to go up to Zogar and seal the suit.
yes, I'll seal his suit. That way he doesn't suffer the continuing rolls for being knocked out.
All right. Control medicine difficulty 3, or daring medicine.
Control medicine.
All right.
I will spend a threat. I don't think I have a focus on this.
I'll take emergency medicine. And do you have any talents for recovering hit points? Because I will allow that to fire.
No, Razix does not.
All right. Zogar. Razix comes up behind you and seals your suit.
I try not to swat him with my tail.
You can also recover one stress. And you can recover more stress as if you're willing to spend threat. 1 for 1.
I think I'll stick where I'm at.
All right. And last but not least, Atrom and Fox. Fox, do you want to do something specific, or are you just going to load a dice?
I'm just going to assist Atrom.
Okay.
All right.
So now we're doing the actual shutting down or scram.
Yep. Now we're doing the actual scram. We are at diff F6, but Diff 6, Comp 4, but we have 5 advantages.
Cool. Well, drop that comp down to standard
All right.
and drop a diff with the remaining.
All right. Fox, you're helping. And how are you doing the scram and process? By what narrative method?
Well, let's see. How does the reactor normally scram? Like, are we venting excess energy? Are we just turning the whole thing off? Like, what's the procedure here?
The procedure here would be venting excess energy and grounding it somewhere.
So, potentially crazy idea. Well, actually, how is it normally vented?
Normally it is vented into the reservoir in the back of the station, but that has, boiled away.
Okay.
Have you seen the movie Passengers? That's how you vent a reactor.
Got it.
You leak the heat away from the excess heat away from.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Is there
would
a
it be
vent
possible-
pointed at the shark on the roof?
I was gonna say, is it possible to vent this into a, say, angry space shark?
Increased difficulty, yes.
How much of an increase?
1.
I'll take it.
Diff 6, you're gonna vent this into the space shark. This is awesome.
I'm firing my laser.
Ooh. Gyro advantage.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah.
you do have the gyro advantage.
Gyro
Yeah.
advantage. Yeah, it's back
It's
to
not
Diff
that
5.
comp down to 5.
Diff 5. This is so silly. I love it. I love stuff like this. All right.
It's just space
I'm-
shark.
I'm gonna say this is daring engineering at this point, man.
Cool.
I'll
Sweet.
spend 2 thread. This is daring.
That's, you know what? That's fine. You know what? We're gonna actually we're still using the right tool for the right job. Advantage, right? That was part of the
that's
core.
been accounted for.
Okay, cool.
So we're at
All right, well,
6 advantage total.
I don't have anything else, but it's still an engineering task, so take all of the threat. Here we go. Onwards and downwards. Oh, if it wants to click the button. Okay. I can reroll one of those because bold.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Doggone
Okay.
it. All right. Fox, we just need the one.
Would this be considered experimental technology for a focus?
Experimentally venting a reactor core into a shark, I guess.
All right. Let's go. God damn it.
It's a pretty standard thing, really.
Hang on. I have values.
Now
Teamwork
you-
makes the dream work.
Yeah, you're definitely working together with everyone right now. You can
Excellent.
reroll as
So I can
many
reroll-
dice as you want.
Roll all
many as I
3 of
want?
those zeros.
All 3 of the zeros, yes.
Yes.
Can
It's happening.
Zogar
Go.
assist by being a
Oh
spotter?
my gosh.
Yes, Zogar, you can assist by being a spotter. Present security.
It's
You
tonight
rolled
night
a
for
10
rolling
again.
pens. Okay. 11.
Yay!
It's an 11 now.
11 out of 5.
Yeah.
You got
11
all the
out of
momentum
5.
back.
Yes, but the point of the matter is, you alone rolled a 10.
Yes.
All
Awesome,
right.
man.
Roll that challenge dice, and you're gonna do
Only
damage
7?
to. Yep, 7 challenge dice, and you're gonna do damage both to the work track and the space shark, I guess.
So basically, he's gonna call Zogar Actually, I guess Razix, because they're both up there. It'd be like, get down, and then, hi, Sorel, I rolled a 10.
You got 7 on the board.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
He rolled 10 successes in order to vent the reactor
That sounds
into the
amazing.
shark.
Into the shark.
That sounds super amazing.
Yes.
All right. You have 7 on
I have-
the board. That is
Can I
not
spend
enough.
Piercing?
How much would you like to spend? You have 3 resistance.
Take that down to 0 resistance.
All right. So, Badoop. And Badoop. You could really say this episode jumped the shark.
Well, we're having fried shark for dinner.
We're deep frying the shark.
Oh yeah.
And you got 1 and another breakthrough because you are a miracle worker.
World's biggest microwave oven.
World's biggest microwave oven. Go. Oh my god.
Zogar and Razix just see a vent of energy just plow into a shark.
And the shark squeals in pain. It is not liking that. That is angry.
I hope the Gungnir wasn't, behind the shark.
Well, they were in orbit, but the shark is in a position where it's not. Where
Yeah.
it's not actually at where the
You know what?
Gungnir
That's a
would
good
be.
point.
It wasn't me this time.
It was.
I was
it was,
arguing
it was
against
me.
it. Hurt.
It was
Against
me.
hurt.
Stop
me.
helping the GM.
I'm sorry, but if I'm gonna do
Um,
something stupid, I'm gonna point out how stupid it is.
Well, why does no one ever pay attention to the player's prime directive? Why?
5,
Mostly because it hurts you and Ross.
6,
That was not my intent.
7.
If something happens to the
8.
Gungnir, I want them to sell the Fallen Fox.
Oh, it wasn't. I was arguing against the Gungnir getting
Yeah, that
hit.
was
It's
that was
Antron.
me. That was me, Captain.
All right, both of them. It's a big nacelle.
Probably also hit Zogar and Razix on the way down.
Fine.
All right. And then 2. I'm gonna need the Gungnir Air's con officer to make a daring con difficulty 5
Oh, hey,
as a
that's
giant
me.
as a giant laser
Redeem
beam comes
yourself.
out of nowhere.
I am doing this to myself, so we can only blame me if this goes wrong.
Captain, you can order. You can give an order.
Dodge.
Hey, guess what? I have precise evasion.
Technically collision risk.
Well, no. Like there's precision maneuvering, and then there's precision evasion.
That would have to be specifically an evasive action.
Is dodging a laser not an evasive action?
That's pretty freaking evasive.
Okay, yes.
Okay. And I need to go steal Vera's character sheet and read what that actually does.
You can. I think it is you can dodge and then you can spend 2 momentum to not increase the difficulty of you hitting anything.
Whenever you succeed the evasive action task, you spend 2 momentum. If you do, you do not suffer increased difficulty for attacks.
Okay.
Okay, well, so that will apply after. Does precision maneuvering also count here? Because once again, there are rocks.
For a
It's
momentum,
not-
there can
not only
be
with
rocks. For one,
Cool. Yeah.
for 1 momentum, that can apply.
Dodge. Yeah. Spend the momentum.
All right,
Okay, this
so
person does
it's. All right, so I guess draw this up. Daring con diff 5, assisted by Engines Con.
Man, if all
And-
the maps not have a Vera. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Doop-a-doop.
And then you have the collision risk, so that brings it down to diff 4. Because not only is it the laser you're getting hit with, but it's also the rocks and debris that's kicked up.
Our shield should be in rocks.
Yeah.
Not rocks accelerated into hypersonic speeds.
We should know
Oh,
rocks
cool!
at
I made a
light
rail
speed.
gun.
I don't think that's what you're supposed to take away from that statement.
No, it's not.
I'm trying to see positive things in the horrible, horrible thing I've
The
created.
only positive thing is that we hit the shark.
Yes. we made Zogar's job easier. And also the reactor hopefully will not explode as much now. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Take a momentum and the remainder in threat up to 5 dice. And focus in helm operations.
Yes.
Here we go. Haha!
And the Gungnir. And hey, you brought that down to 4, so you gain a momentum.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yes.
Thanks for not hitting the ship.
You're very welcome.
As from the distance of your air sensors, you see this a slight blip as this rail of plasma and rock comes rocketing up from the surface, and you're just like, oh no! And the Gungnir turns and flips to the side as this shot of plasma goes rocketing out into space.
Well, that was interesting.
You call out, what the heck are you doing down there?
Yeah, exactly.
4,
Random
5,
report,
6,
please.
and 8.
Captain Sorrel here.
What's going on in there?
Oh, we're just efforting the problem, Captain.
You nearly took out the ship with that one.
All right.
Recommend you move the Gungnir to a relatively high orbit.
We'll adjust our orbital
Captain?
inclination.
Yep.
We're going to take this position over here about 300 kilometers away from where that thing just fired.
And not in line with the reactor.
Speaking of which, Zogar and Razix, there's a giant heat blast that happens on top of this. And luckily you're hiding behind AC unit. Normally this would have been 7 stress of damage, but the AC unit, it tanks 4 of it, plus your EVA suits. You only take 2 stress from the
Look,
literal
it's-
heat wave coming off of this.
It's doing its job. It's keeping you cool.
Zokar
The AC unit is keeping you cool.
Is a bit more toasty than he was previously.
Yep.
Well, Gorn liked the heat, so
They like the heat, but not after being hit with an EMP.
well, EMP didn't bother me. Messed up my gun.
You also took a mass amount of stress from it.
And 1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5, 6.
I was wondering when that would come back to bite us.
he's been spending threat. What are you talking about?
No, I want to say a specific thing, but if I say the specific thing and author isn't doing that, he gets ideas.
Exactly. I'm firing my eye laser at the thing that just shot me.
Hey,
Oh, that's bad.
That's a
you mean
bad.
the thing we're standing right next to?
Yeah.
Sorrel, We angered the shark, and now it's firing on the reactor.
Well, hit.
Diff 2.
On the bright, hey, on the bright side, if oh no, well, if the reactor goes critical, we won't know.
No one will know.
You'd be the first. You would be the first to find out.
Instantaneously, as the universe implodes.
I don't know if the nervous system can process things at that speed.
Yeah, I think the good news is we won't have any idea.
Yeah, exactly.
1, 2,
I'll just wake up
3,
in
4,
Stovocore.
5, 6.
I'll still survive somehow.
Will even
Probably.
Stovocore exist if the universe implodes?
Now you're asking the
7, 8,
important
9. So I'm gonna be removing 9 work as this thing undoes things.
questions. Rude.
And between that and another one.
Roth, this is not karma.
All right, so between the 4th threat, I generated +1. Oh shoot.
We're actually gonna have to repair things instead of just venting it into the space shark's face.
Dogar, can you please kill the space shark?
Well, if I ever get the chance.
All right.
We softened him up for you. Now kill it.
Set it on fire. Why is it not dead yet?
Because it's the size of a starship.
Because unless it's plasma fire doesn't really stay in a vacuum.
I
Often
made
said
a-
it was plasma.
I made a very nice visual in the roll 20. I think
You
that
did.
should count for something.
Yes.
All right. So I can't undo the breakthroughs you have, but I can definitely undo work. I also spent 4 threat to add 2 more complications on top of everything else.
My
As that
God,
blast
quit
did.
spinning the threat.
Quit giving me threat.
You could.
We don't have a choice in that.
You can just let it flutter into the universe as the session ends. That's okay.
You're the one making things so difficult.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated?
I blame Ross. This is somehow his fault.
Hey, look, we still got 5 advantages working. Let's get them working for us.
Yep. Yeah, as that's all my work. As I spent a butt ton of threat. The reactor is now destabilized, and there's a crack in the chassis, in the casing.
Oh, gotta be kidding.
Yay! We gotta make sure that doesn't get worse.
All right.
Sorrel will be turning to the page. So you have a crack in the chassis.
Things
Why
change.
does it just have a bunch of red symbols and the only word translated on here is run, run, run?
This is sanity. Sorrel, how are you helping? You're reading more from the manual?
I am reading more from the manual. I am looking at a physical methods for dealing with a physical breach to the fundamental workings of the reactor.
Ending again.
How best to address those?
4. Reason science to 5.
All right.
There's a lot of things going on, and you're kind of like, okay, I'm a Vulcan, I can handle this, but goodness, there's a lot of distractions out there.
There
Now
are
you're looking at a crack into the surface of the sun.
distractions, but I have my computer's focus.
Yep.
You have composure, don't you?
Well, I have composure, but I have the computer's focus, but I am logical, and that is one of my traits.
I will allow that at the fire.
Right.
To 4.
Thank you. Testing a theory, because we've been looking at the manual once before.
Yep.
That gets us to 3, and then I will spend 2 threat to get to 4. And here we go. You want to re-roll the 0. No, still 0.
But you got it, and you gain 1.
Yep.
So, there are actually supplementary blast cast or controls that you have within the thing.
Yeah, I pull that big lever that is the stop the awfulness lever.
All right. On top, Zogar and Razix. You have Angry Laser Shark. Shoota!
Angry Laser Shark isn't looking at you anymore.
Laser Shark is not looking at you anymore.
All right. Take the charge action before I shoot.
What you're charging for? You can do intense, vicious, area, which probably not going to do anything, or piercing.
The piercing, please.
Piercing. Aye. Yeah. Control security diff 2.
What's that for?
To shoot her.
Oh, okay. I thought it was weapon security, but control security?
Weapon security is for ships.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Okay.
Not for people.
All right. Weapon security. Take 1 threat.
All right.
And Zogarder is going to turn on the auto tinting to his face mask.
I think that's standard at this point.
Razix, you might want to look away. Bam.
That will hit it.
As Zogar says that, Razix just responds to polarization up to 100%.
As your vision goes completely black.
And you can still see the light from the gun
For
thread.
about 2 seconds.
All right, roll that damage.
So what do we determine? Damage 5 or was it 6?
I think it was 6.
No,
going
it's
with
5.
this-
5.
5?
Yeah, I think they
Yeah, it's
modified
in
it.
keeping in line with the phaser's normal, it's 1 higher than its type.
Oh,
so it's a Type 4
Yeah,
phaser
right.
cannon
Okay, so 5 plus...
plus your security.
security.
Oh.
Yeah, he's rolling I think 10, which is
And
about what Fox does.
Le Pew.
Le Pew.
You should
Pew.
reroll those 2 just for fun.
Just for fun.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 momentum to reroll.
Got it?
Oh, beautiful.
There is no resistance. Hey, Zogar. I know this isn't a thing that normally happens in an STA, but how do you want to do this?
Zogar stands up from behind the AC unit, takes a broad stance and anchors himself with his tail, picks up the big freaking gun, aims it right at the space shark, tints his mask, and pulls the trigger.
Hundreds of phaser starts land out and start peppering this thing. It twitches and tries to pull back, but the relentless barrage of phasers just lands through it, and it starts just blowing chunks of it apart as sections ends get torn away from its body. It is now dead.
Zogar smiles.
Atrum is going to compose an opera for you if we survive this.
All right.
You can get up now, Razix.
You look up and there's just this steaming pile. Yeah, there's like chunks of seared, charred, or it looks like crab meat. Like giant, kilogram chunks of crab meat just scatter all over across the surface.
And Razix is just like, between that bar and this, I think I'm gonna have a headache when I get back to the Gungnir.
Take an aspirin.
Physician, heal thyself.
I did a good job making sure your head was better.
All right.
Speaking of things getting better,
Daring engineering.
so we fixed the breach, right? Because Sorrel closed the blast doors.
We put a cover over the crack.
Ah.
Diff 4, this is comp.
3 now?
3 with the other 2 comps to make it a comp 5. So diff 4, comp 5. But you have 7 advantages to apply to that because of all the research that's being done from Sorrel, and Gyro's helping out, and you have your crowbar.
So it's 1 and 1.
If you want.
We have 7, and knocking those down to 1 and 1 would be 7.
All right.
Would it only be 7?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right, because it's...
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not crazy.
Yeah, it's 4 to drop the comp, and then 3 to drop the diff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And since we have so much momentum, I don't have to dump all the threat on you. Because I would still like to roll 5 dice, but take all the momentum and then the remainder in threat.
And then... No, it'd be comp 2 still.
So comp 2?
Ow.
Because it's 4 to drop the comp down to 1.
I can't drop it.
Yeah, we have 7.
Okay, I can count. So it's diff 1 comp standard.
Yep.
Yeah.
And is this daring or control?
Daring.
Daring.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend my I threat to bring that up to diff 4.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because there's a lot of BS going on.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Lots of duct tape. Yeah, so rolling the 5 dice. And away we go. Beautiful.
Wait, how'd you get the 5 dice? Just 6 threat back?
Well, I spent all the momentum, and the remainder was threat.
Okay, so 2 and nothing.
Yep. But I think we got some momentum back.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Atrom.
He rolled 9, I got us up to 10.
Ha 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 ha!
Dice are your friends tonight.
Oh my goodness. All right. All right, so that's 6 momentum generated. Roll the 7 challenge dice.
Spending to re-roll. That's 2. Boop. Excellent.
And
I
you...
would like there to be no resistance, please.
All right. So -2 momentum. Got no resistance. And how much work is that total? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that's 2 more. For 2 more momentum, you can clear this out.
Two more momentum, we can clear it out.
Spend it.
Yep.
Spend
Do it. Do it. Take it.
Spend it.
Take it.
You absolute mad lad. Within 3 rounds,
Ha!
you managed to complete a Div 7 check.
And this is why we have Miracle Worker.
Do not underestimate the miracle worker.
Gungnir.
Gungnir! Ooh. So everyone take a breather. We're all good now. Woo!
Okay.
That was a thing.
Well, that was fun, everybody.
Yeah, we killed the space shark, almost cut the Gungnir in half.
Blew up half the sector.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost blew up half the sector.
Blow up half the sector.
Yeah, almost.
You just,
We
Captain,
just shot a lance of energy into an asteroid field, which cleared out a part of it.
I mean, Captain,
There's a nice little tunnel now.
we didn't rip a massive chasm in space-time and destroy the universe as we know it, so winning.
Winning.
Well, at least no one suggested, cutting the colony ship in half with a beam, too, Thank goodness somebody mentioned that.
Hey, you should in your report to the Plymouth, you should mention the fact that hey, we decided not to destroy all of the existence and universe as we know it, so they still have a world to go to.
Let's not tell them that.
2 thumbs up.
That energy lance that shot out from the planet was caused by us, and that we were
Let's
working
hope
on a thing that
nobody
could potentially
was
destroy
looking
their
out the
existence.
window. Hey, Sorrel, behind you.
Oh, what's behind me?
on the
Two
Oh, those
Two-
dudes.
2 protomatter creatures approach you, and they attempt to psychically communicate with you. Do you accept?
I accept their psychic communication.
You fight among yourselves, elves, to protect our nest.
Yes, as I indicated earlier, we, me and my companions, mean you no harm.
So you are not like the others.
Correct. We stand against these others.
Why?
The reasons are varied. We respect life. We respect the autonomy of the creatures we encounter and their right to exist and persist in their own spheres of existence. And for myself and my own philosophy, we would see diversity flourish, and you are a unique species. Infinite diversity in infinite combinations is my primary principle.
Go ahead and give me a presence command difficulty 4.
Clip. I'm running out of stuff I can do.
Although I wonder if Ross could assist on this since you're
I was about to ask, yeah.
Can I get a Ross assist on it?
For a momentum, Ross, you can be included in this call and assist or even take the lead.
Cool.
This is now a group call. You're in here too.
All right. Captain, these are the protomatter creatures that we've been interacting with. I'm attempting to help them distinguish the Gungnir and Starfleet to the Federation from the beings of similar genetic and compositional makeup that they've encountered, who have taken adverse actions to their interest.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can talk to him.
Are you taking the lead, or with me and Sydney, or which way?
I can do 14. How about you?
Same.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take the lead.
Okay.
It would come down to your foci in this matter. Then.
Yeah.
I'm going to be using composure as my focus.
Foci, metals, values, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I could do palm leaf.
Nice.
You could use
Reduce
absolutely a palm
difficulty.
leaf would absolutely apply here.
And if you have diplomacy as a focus, I would think that would.
I do not.
Oh, okay.
All right. Go ahead and take 3 threat for me.
All right.
Boom. Blow it up.
Hey.
No. We just spent an hour trying not to blow it up.
Wait. Don't blow it up.
Rephrase.
Metaphorically blow it up.
Yeah, still rephrase.
Enhance your
Metaphorical is
Yes.
is because you're connected.
Yeah.
You're in psionics. Metaphorical is real.
Yep.
All right, we're all good. We're all good in the hood.
We are peace bombing them.
Yep.
Oh my God. That sounds like something the U.S. military would use as a euphemism.
Hey, we're the Federation.
We're not going down this rabbit hole. Carry on.
Nope.
Anyways, moving on.
Anyways, what are your intentions in further?
Well, our intentions are to see to your safety, to prevent any conflict with any other beings.
Peaceful coexistence and diplomatic relations, right?
Metagame. Do you wish to talk about an outpost here?
Yeah, particularly a scientific outpost that can study this massive energy generator.
And the computers.
And they could have the benefit of having an engineering team to maintain their nest.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
Fix
sense.
it up, make it look pretty.
Do
Yeah,
you present this to them?
yes, Captain?
Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Let's do it.
This is acceptable.
Live long and prosper.
And with that, they fade back into whatever realm they call home.
Wait.
After a bit, you guys pick yourselves up, get yourselves back to the hawking, patch up suits. Anything else you do before you go back home?
Cool.
Did we finish downloading the data, or
It would take thousands and thousands and thousands of years to download the data.
Yeah, no, this
okay? That's a long-term project. then.
Yeah, the science teams are going to be spending lifetimes poring over it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
with that,
And
yeah.
we can't download. We'd have to take the physical cores with us.
That's,
Yeah, and-
I think I made the point earlier. I mean, like, to download the index would be all of the Gungnir's computing power. That's the level of
Yeah, it's better to set up
Yeah.
an outpost here and have them move the cores to a central location where they can study them.
All right. We'll call in a California class then.
Yeah, second
that's
contact.
second contact. That's what they're there for. No, not this music. Map theme.
Peaceful resolution music.
Peaceful
There it
resolution
is.
music.
I get back to the Gungnir. I take the gauntlet from Atrom, go to my office and work and fix that while writing up a report.
Absolutely.
And Sorrel gives you your intelligence tablet back.
Yes. Tell us back.
And there's one more thing we need to finish up.
And Zogar will wipe the shark guts off baby.
Its name is Baby. Yes.
Yes.
So, we're not gonna do the rest of the extended task for you, Sinclair, but after the smoke settles, you do finish checking up the rest of the crew. There are 5 cases of something peculiar that catches your attention. Otherwise, everyone else just has regular scuffs and sniffles and stuff. Sinclair, in your backstory, you dealt with a disease. What was that disease?
Oh no.
One moment, let me pull it up. It was a viral plague.
What are the symptoms?
Slow loss of mental capabilities followed by respiratory failure. Ultimately, their synapses are slowing down. Their brain is less efficient.
So it's kind of like Alzheimer's?
Except for the fact that it's just everything.
It's the entire it's the entire nervous system instead of just central.
Yeah.
You find
Somebody made Alzheimer's worse.
and contagious.
Oh.
You find 6 cases on this crew of thousands that show early stages of this disease. At first, you thought it might have just been in aging or heavy drinking, that kind of stuff. But then you found one case of a 14-year-old girl who's showing symptoms of it. Early signs, not to the respiratory area failure stage.
Yeah, I'm going to quarantine them all immediately.
It's concerning because you thought this thing was taken care of long ago.
Yeah.
And with that information revealed, the Gungnir and the Plymouth set course to a new home. And with that, we'll end tonight's episode. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Things are afoot. And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. I admittedly kind of got guff when I showed people that Diff 7 extended task, but I'm like, nah, my players can handle this. This will be fine.
We didn't have that task was not over like Diff 4 for most of that.
Exactly. That's how traits work.
I think I used 3/4 of all my stuff. I don't think I had much left.
You guys were tapped for sure. Next week will definitely be a lot less dire, but we did discover a new outpost and new alien creatures and a ton of data. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at iconic.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Mildifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.